Got some good stuff done yesterday. We landed on Kadara and wandered around Kadara for a hot minute. We haven't done everything. We still have to face off against the Ket, but I think we accomplished a good mighty bit of stuff on Kadara. There's still like a handful of things here and there to do, but I think overall we've gone through the majority of what Kadara has to offer. I think there's just a smidgen, a modicum of something left, but not much. Not much. We got to get rid of the Ket, but I think that's pretty much all we have left to do there. I'm not positive. Computer's being weird about something here. Application isn't shutting down for some strange reason. Just all right. Shut down. All right. Good now. So we got a bunch of done there. We got a bunch done there. It looks like there's another planet we're going to get to go off to. We get to investigate more, but I want to finish up what we got on Kadara here. Probably should head back to the ship, but it takes like 5 minutes to get through like the planet stuff. So I think we're just going to keep pushing forward here. I know close to the end of the stream, I went back to the ship. Then I came back down here. It could have been easily like 45 minutes out. I don't know how much more we have left on the planet, but it wants me to take care of the Ket. I think we just finished up a side quest with Reyes. I think that's that for him. At least for now. At least for now. I think the Ket's the last thing, and that's over here. Look for signs of Ket on Kadara. I think that's the last thing we need to deal with on this planet. We fired up the insulator, the dubulator, the Andromeda, the vault. We got the vault going here. That's why we're up to 78%. We've been helping out the people. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch here. Yeah, we hit level 40. I probably have like 8 billion skill points. How many skill points do I have? 70. I'm never I'm never gonna spend it again. I'm never gonna spend it again. I find it more amusing that I'm not spending the skill points. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. They probably could be helpful too. Probably helpful. I messed around and I tried something. So for my headphones, because I've been getting like dropped audio and stuff, I changed the channels that my Wi-Fi was on to see if that could have some sort of bearing on why the audio's dropping. It doesn't. It only drops when I have OBS on. Like when I'm listening to other things through the headphones, I never notice the audio drop. It's only when OBS, so it's got to have something to do with that. But as a temporary, maybe just let's try something out. I have my headphones longest when I'm streaming. Rarely do I have them on afterwards. Sometimes. Sometimes when I watch shit, but after a while, you know, you get fatigue. These things are heavy. I got a weak baby neck, you know, and it's constantly drooping over and stuff like that. I can't support that weight. All right, I kind of wanna dip back to the ship, you know. Let's go back to the ship real quick. Where's our pickup? That's not what I wanted. This is all... I never know what any of this stuff is. None of it ever seems helpful. Can't say I'm happy the exiles found a planet in better shape than most we've seen. Tread carefully with Sloane. To say she's impulsive is an understatement. Synchronicity. Biggest danger on notes from Vetra's contact. Biggest danger on Kadar isn't Mother Nature, it's the people. Not too. Those are like little notes and stuff. I don't really care so much about that. I just want to hop back on the ship real quick. I don't want to go back to the ship real quick. We'll go back when we're done here on the planet. Who cares? Let's go over here. The nice thing about Kadara, I feel like it was around the same size as Avarl. And that was to me really good. Like not overly large, not something that makes me feel like, oh man, yeah, this is gonna take forever to deal with. Let's go the left side here. We'll just try to follow along. I thought maybe somehow we were gonna end up way up there. Because it looked like there was something going on way up there. You can see like way off in the distance there that there's something. I thought maybe for the Ket thing here is that's where they were going to be. I have no idea, but we'll drive around, travel a boot. See if see what we can locate here. I'm gonna try and drive towards it. I know we're not like crazy close, but we're also close. I think it was right on the other side of this rocky precipice. Yeah, alright, no, that's actually pretty good.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Speak to the survivor. Yeah, see, like up there? That's where I thought we were headed. I don't think I've ever been up there. I bet you that's where the Ket are. I bet you. Bet you bottom dollar. Not entirely sure what bottom dollar is. I think it's like if you're dead broke, I'll bet you your last penny. Seems kind of fucked up to bet somebody their last monies. They're okay? You just taking a nap?
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
No.
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
He's not gonna make it.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloane says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
Free of Ket doesn't necessarily mean that there aren't like still little like settlements of like whatever's left, right?
I'll leave you to rest.
Also,
Thank you.
how did you get rid of the Ket?
I wish.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Alright, so do we just shoot him? The hills, huh? The hills, have eyes. I could drive up that. No problem. I could drive up anything. Hold on, smoke alarm just went off. I'll be right back. That's that's never a good thing. Give me a second here. Let me go check that out real quick. That's not good. I'll be right back. Oh, right. I turned off my mic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing to be alarmed about. Nothing to be alarmed about. It's a little fire alarm joke. Smoke detector joke. I don't know. It kept going off while I was under it, but there's nothing there. I went looking around and I didn't see anything, so I got nothing. Something goofy going on with it. That one's hardwired into the house, and it has issues every once in a while. I really need to get somebody out there to look at that thing, or at least replace it. It's really old. I can't take it out. Like, it's literally dangling from the ceiling without a battery, but it's hardwired. So why even put a battery in there? I guess if the power in the house goes out, it needs to get replaced. That's what that thing needs, is it needs to get replaced. But either way, everything's fine. So I'm alive. The house isn't burning down. That's really all that matters. We're good. We're safe. Alright, not that way. This way? Nope. What do you want from me? Right here. Okay. Oh, there's... I was like driving over a corpse or something. Well, we got footprints or something down here?
Cat tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Fish goat got, man, look at his legs, they all jacked up. That's I don't like the way that guy's legs bent. Gross. It's gross. He said lead up, and now we're going down. This isn't up. This is the opposite of up. This is down. Get out here. What we got? I don't know. What? Right. But also what?
Cat tracks. We're going the right way.
Telling you, I can't see that. I literally can't see that. That's not helpful to me eyeballs. It's pronounced minerals. Minerals. Idiot Jarvis. Ah! Minerals. Minerals. Vitamins and minerals. Vitamins. Vitamins! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 You know what? Screw it. There we go. Perfect. Love it. Good amount of stuff here. Oh, we're miners now. I mine for free. With all the stuff. Uh-oh. Got a little something, something. Nope. Had a little something, something. Got a little something, something. Give me the old Betty Davis. Right, give me the old Betty Davis. The old Frank Sinatra. The old Mildred Strubles. I just made that one up.
Got them all.
Mildred Strubles. Vibrating though. It's vibrating hard. I don't know why it's vibrating hard, but it is.
See that cave? Good
No.
spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
I do not.
Titus, I think I found something. Sending
Okay.
the nav point.
But I am tasting beryllium in my sack hole. Oh, I found the cave. Oh shit! Look at this. We got some beryllium right there. All right. All right now. Out of zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for
You
resources.
wouldn't know out of zone if it struck you in the duodenum. In the duodenum. There's gotta be some shit somewhere, right? Oh god. I got myself between a rock and a hard place right there for sure. You know what? I got this right there. Oh no, it's depleted.
Depleted in this location.
What will I ever do? Oh no. Alright, let's go check out this cave. Oh, is this the one that has like a door in the back? I saw this before and I couldn't... Yeah. I was wondering about this. I was wondering, what do we got going on here?
Impatient, are we?
Oh, what's up, girl?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kitus.
Oh, I will.
Enough.
She's got like
Let's
the
get this
David
over
Bowie
with.
eyeballs.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Why is she copying my hairdo? Who the fuck's shooting at me?
Watch your back.
That's okay to get angry at the game with, right? Like, that's some bullshit right there. Like, I'm not wrong for being salty there, right? You can charge him. It's okay. Like, I think I got a good right to be a little whiny about that. Like, they spawn you in and I'm already taking damage. Like, the hell is that about? The screen's black. Like, I can't do anything? Did we do it, guys? This is neat. I like it. I'm 100% down with the get down. Let them fight the cat while we do nothing. 'Cause that's... As soon as they see me, they want to tear my anus out. Like, they actually want to remove it. And I like it better on the inside, so let her and Cadus fight. You go, what? I just found some iridium. It's vibrating over there for some reason. I don't like that. Alright, let's keep going. Pathetic! Not the first time I've heard that one.
Don't let them flank you.
Not something I'm trying to let happen, to be perfectly honest. I don't know what I punched there, but that was pretty cool. Are you a cat? Nope, you're a buddy. You're a buddy. My buddy. My buddy. Oh, we killed all the cat. No, I am amazing. You see that? I didn't even die. Where's everyone else, though? That's a little concerning. I'm not a big fan of Sloan. I will be honest. I don't like her. She was mean to me, and I have very thin skin. I don't take kindly to people saying words that, you know, hurt my very sensitive feelings. I am not one for that kind of treatment. If you say please and thank you and I like you and maybe we can squeeze bubbles later, yes, I would like to squeeze bubbles. Then I'm down. But unless you're down for the bubble squeezing, and we got a problem. What's up, girl? How you doing, Sloan? Can't trust somebody with two first names. Have fun.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had cat hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
Every time we talk to her, she's always in the dark. Like, it's really hard to see her face. I think that's my twin sister. We've got the same hair. We got the same hairstyle. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, how did she get purple hair? Do we have the same outfit? Like, are you and me wearing the same clothes? She wants to be me. Copycat. Copycat, I tell you. Honestly, I do find it a bit strange. I mean, okay, the same hairdo. I don't think we've seen somebody else with the cornrows yet. But purple? Purple's my thing, alright? That seems a bit more than coincidence. Maybe the game, like, has her have the same hair as you. That'd be weird, though. You know, Sloane Kelly could be a guy's name as well. Maybe it depends on, like, what character you choose and they take some traits from you. I don't know. It seems weird, though. Look at that. Like, the hair is the same. How is that possible? How is it possible? Is this just a weird coincidence? I don't like you! I guess we're leaving now? Are we... Was that it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow up your fucking ship. I'm gonna blow up your goddamn ship. I'm blowing up the damn ship. I'm blowing it up. Blowing it up. Seriously, was that it? That's the quest right there? That's it? We took care of like 5 Ket. There's got to be more going on this planet. This is weird. Like, we still don't know anything about the collective. What was their master called? Gorpy? That was it. It was Gorpy, right? Seriously, was that's such a weird way to end that. Like, I held that off because I thought that was gonna, like, lead to something bigger than what this is. That's it? Like, nothing else from you guys? That's so strange. Okay. Yeah, I find that really weird, but alright, let's go back to the port. Really strange. Really weird, right? I'm, like, not alone on that? That is odd. Why would it end right there? Alright. You know, whatever. I'm not... you know, you can climb things, right? Should we go talk to Reyes, maybe? Let's see if he has anything to say. What a weird little side quest that. All right, Vidal, right. Sassoon.
Good to see you. You said I should come to you if I needed intel. I want to establish an outpost on Kadara, but I'm not quite sure how to do it.
Oh.
Because of Sloane.
Yeah.
She's made it pretty clear she hates the initiative.
The woman knows how to hold a grudge. My advice, gain favor with the little people. Prove that the initiative hasn't turned its back on them, and Sloane will hang herself.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Maybe we needed to talk to Vidal to get something going there. Try again.
Hey there.
Hi.
Thanks for...
Okay, bye-bye. All right, let's go back up. Let's go back up. Whee! Whoop. She definitely rules with an iron fist. She's not good for this. She's not a great person. She's extorting people. I mean, I'm not saying that maybe the collective isn't much better, but none of it seems...
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
I guess we'll have to go do that. Missed calls, huh? Look what that's all about. I hate how long it takes to open up doors here. Ludicrous. It's ludicrous. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Alright, fine, fuck it. Let's go back up. Screw it. I gotta sell a bunch of shit and get rid of a bunch of shit. Bop, 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 barp, barp, and, return to Tempest. Calls, huh? Well, we'll check our email. I guess there's the VidCom communique that we don't have. I'm a rocket ship, y'all. Space. The place where people want to go. Alright.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Mom has new email. Call me. Ryder, thanks again for your help with Zia and the Rokar. I owe you something special, and I think I found just the thing. Give me a call when you have a minute. Oh, I bet you that dude's trying to do nasty things to my ship. Probably trying to do something to our ship, huh? You wanted to send your appreciation for clearing my dear friend Sanyu's name? I hate to imagine the ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him, but it does my heart good to know that he will be remembered as a faithful member of this incredible endeavor and not a traitor. Perhaps now I can finally put the Nexus revolts behind me and start looking to the future. Yours, Sellers. I don't know who the fuck you are, but all right. Spread the word at Tartarus and import of your expert handling of the Rokar. I only made a few embellishments and left out my involvement, of course. Wouldn't want to steal your spotlight. Not that I really could. You're something else, Ryder. Thank you. In case you were wondering, I have a better taste in men than I do in women. Reyes. Oh. See, now he is flirting with me. Check your email and respond to Reyes? I did. Call Reyes? Night on the town? I don't want to go on a date.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
Oh, yeah, man.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
DB?
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
He'll put them to good use. And it never hurts to have backups.
They were going to scrap the Tempest project. Did I tell you that? Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
The original Tempest is preserved forever now, thanks to you. It's safer than ever.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward.
Exactly.
I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
Oh, that's really cool. I like this. It meant something to him, which is why he was so adverse to like the change. That makes sense.
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
That was a little touching. Went from like being kind of salty at one another to
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
maybe doing the nasty and the pasty. All right, let's grab our rewards. All right, what do we have going on here? We've got additional common mining nodes. Yep, right. Reduces the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Maybe. Increase augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. See, now that to me might be a little bit more helpful than anything else. A 20% chance to receive weapons or armor. Well, I'm not doing any of the Apex stuff, at least yet. Oh, I didn't know. We might get that 10%. I'm not exactly boning on it, but consumable supplies. I don't really care so much about that either. We still have lock stuff. Earn a large amount of credits from investments at regular intervals. I don't really need that. Even better prices. Inventory capacity. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, I want that. Viability 90% on Kadara. Yeah, irreversible. I'm good with that. Even further inventory capacity is great. That means I don't have to go around selling stuff as all. I'm gonna take that. But this would be really good. Viability at 90%. Maybe I'll hold off with one of these so we can grab that. Because it cuts the penalty of all fusion mods. That's really good stuff. That's one of the big reasons why I haven't been putting on mods, is because of how detrimental those penalties are. But if it does that, then hell yeah. All right. I'm good with that. I am good with that. This one also might not be so bad, the buying and selling one. We could get credits as well. Raw materials and consumables that can be purchased from traders. I don't so much care about that either. It requires quite a bit. I don't have that. I mean, we're earning a decent amount of money as it is. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on that. Whoa. Really? The door is shut and locked? That's strange.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that'd help.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Nice.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on I'm not sure yet.
You know what? Take the risk.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
That sounds great.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jarl, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Aww. We're friends now. We're gonna hang out and eat squirrels together.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Okay, gotta go.
I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Yeah, that was a nice little interaction. I really enjoyed that. That was cool. I don't know why we can't get into Cora's room. What about PB? Oh, yep. We'll just pop in there. What's up, girl?
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Nope.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Good talk. Good talk. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe it just couldn't sense that I was human. You know, and it wouldn't open for me. You thought I was like a zombie or something like that. Doors tend to think I'm zombie-like, you know?
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got blip. I think something's in there.
To the cargo bay! I mean, I already knew that.
Devil's advocate, okay? Go for it. With the cat entrenched here and Ding...
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Oh.
Right.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
He said it. It's the fact that he said it so casually. The fact that he said it so casually. Yeah, only if we die.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Nothing.
Anytime.
Ryder.
Okay, talk to you later.
Sure.
He was pretty eager to see me, though. I like that. It's a trap. I found it.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
No one eats me.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You know, Pathfinders is supposed to catalog all new life forms. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat?
Happy
Guess
squeaking.
everybody around here needs a home.
I have a pet now. It's a rat. It's a... I'm gonna call it a quinchilla. Oh, hey, what's up, girl? How you doing, Cor?
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Reyes treats it all like a game. Anything you needed?
Not a thing.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
I'll be wandering around randomly talking to people. So if you need to find me, good luck.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
You did some good, but she actually did well. Okay? Okay? People these days don't even care about how they talk.
There's a lot of variance even within our
I found Liam.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important bit is you. I want you to know I understand your decision, and Varan does as well.
Accepted, Liam. But let's not do this again anytime soon.
Oh, total agreement there. In fact, this made me think how I'm doing a lot of things. I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara, once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
Seems like a lot of people's like side stuff is intertwined there.
Haval, the oldest new world. I like it.
I'm interested in you.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I think every time I see that option, it makes me giggle. It's very aggressive. Oh, where's Lexi at? Girl, what's up?
Yes?
Okay, see you later.
I'll let you get.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good conversation. I thought Vetra said that she had something to do with snacks. She was like, yo, sous vide snacks, Days gross. I would never put that in my mouth.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Smuggling is unacceptable. We should claim that contraband and destroy it.
Salt it. I hear that's good for evidence. Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Oh, we're gonna do. Why is it taking so long to have movie night? It's like, yo, we have movies. We should sit down and relax for a bit. No, there's an entire charade of things that we need to do and take care. Oh, I wanted to go to my room first. We should talk to Suvi and Callow as well. Where's my rat? I don't have enough ships either, but also, where's my rat? That's a tiny ass cage for it. Don't you think we should put it in something bigger? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm real good. Yeah, see, look at that. This is what I was talking about, like the planet viability thing. It looks like there's only one more planet left. Looks like. I don't know if they can add to that or not, but outside of Kadara, there's only one more planet. And we're getting close with Kadara. Why do you want me to go down? I'm gonna go talk to Suvi. It showed down, but it actually meant up. Terminal? Hey! I've got a new remnant project in the work. It's gonna be big. Come say hi in my room on the Tempest, will you? PB. No. Ryder. I told Liam and PB and Lexi a children's story that the mothers used to tell us when we were small. It's from our oral history of the time before the Scourge. The crew said I should write it down so that it can be added to the cultural center on the Nexus, the Wayward Child. Long ago, there was a child who was very stubborn and wouldn't listen to any wisdom. Not from her father, not her many mothers. One day, seeking adventure, she snuck aboard a spaceship with an unknown destination. The child was brave to seek adventure. However, she ended up getting spaced with a load of garbage. Deservedly, she froze in the cold vacuum of space and died. The end. I don't know why the crew enjoyed it. It's a terrible story meant to scare youngsters into obedience. Is this a novelty to your people? If so, how do you humans keep children from hurting themselves? You let them hurt themselves, and then you go, told ya, little bitch.
What's going on?
All right, good conversation.
Let's get back to things.
Sounds good. Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
All right. Let's go talk to Reyes on the vidcom. I guess. Because we have to. Okay. Always with his mouth.
Ryder, I was just thinking about you.
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
Are you asking me out?
I promise to be a perfect gentleman.
You better.
This is just a friendly night out.
Whatever you want, Ryder.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's Reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
I did flirt with him quite heavily. It's not surprising that he's interested. Just a little harmless flirting.
No orbiting Kadara.
Oh, we got a couple of things here, huh? Boosting the signal? I don't even know what the hell that is. Alright. We gotta remember that. Boosting the signal. Maybe we should do that first before I get distracted with the other things. You get popcorn. Popcorn. Oh. Loading much? Alright, night out on the town, but travel to Elladen in the Zaxbury, in the Zawbury system to meet with the Krogan contact. Do that. What? I have 3 priorities? It's too many priorities! So we're actually currently working on both of those right now. It was a task that I wanted. Boosting the signal. Complete the outpost. Outpost? Oh, I don't have an outpost yet. Alright, so we can't do it. Got you. Got you. Right, that's the guy that wants to, like, send stuff to people. News from the Nexus to other planets. That's what that guy wanted. Alright, but hold on. Where's this, I don't want that. Where's the popcorn thing? Is that a Tempest thing? Cure snacks. Aha!
Here, something extra.
This doesn't make us friends.
How's it going?
Quite terrible. How about you? Snacks, $9. 9 space dollars. I want more stuff for my ship, man. I mean, my nomad. There's got to be nomad shit somewhere. Yeah, I don't care about any of that, dude. We're up to 200 now. I'm living the high life. I have to throw a fucking thing out. Best day ever. Alright, we're doing that one now.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
I do like a good entrance. Do something I know how to do. Walk.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. He's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
Your eyeballs all jacked up, dude. We will cross our T's and dot our lowercase
Reyes
j.
Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
What's up, girl?
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism. I was hoping he'd bring you, Pathfinder. You're all he talks about lately.
Is that so?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
I like
there
this guy.
he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Okay. Mingle with party guests. Kima, that guy. Titus! Ah, my man! What's up, dude?
One wrong move and you're out.
Have a beer, Kitus. It'll be good for your health.
I don't drink on the job.
So clock out. Live a little.
Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Oh, look at all the questions.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Birds.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
How you doing, Nate? Happy Saturday. How goes the day?
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Oh, you're not God today, you're just good? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Got a beer. We're playing some more Mass Effect. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm definitely happy. I'm always God. Nice. I feel you.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
Well, what you been gaming with? What you been gaming with, Nate?
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, It will be my people who suffer.
Slay the Spire and Rocket League. Right? Rocket League? That's the league, right?
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. He likes you.
No, I know. I know League of Legends. Are you winning?
Oh yeah. That's why he ditched me at a party he invited me to.
The thing about Reyes is he always has a good reason. You'll see.
I'm all moody.
Nice talking to you, Kiva.
But he ditched me. I don't think he likes me anymore. Friends don't ditch friends, you know? Game is ass, but you're addicted. Well, clearly it's not ass if you're addicted, dude. Clearly it's not ass. It's got something that draws you back in, so it can't be bad. We already read that. Gambler, though.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds.
You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Even.
Go evens.
Okay, evens.
Lose.
Congratulations.
Damn it.
Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm mingled with that guy. Oh, Sloane's the other person we're gonna mingle with. She doesn't like me.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garen. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons. Buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped.
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot. And you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Wish me luck.
I mean, apologizing usually is a great way to make up for doing something stupid, so... Yeah. You know, what's the addicting part of League of Legends? It's the competition, right? Like, you want to get better?
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
I'm a genius. It's just winning and you want that higher rank. So you're playing not friendly matches, but competitive, because that's where the life is, right? Instead of being number 8,041,000,041, you want to be number 1,000. What's the highest you've ever been in League of Legends out of how all that works? I got no idea. I've never seen. I've seen like some bits and pieces of it. I have no idea what the fuck League of Legends is. No idea. Oh, he just, like, Ray has just straight up disappeared. Like, there's not a lot here. Not really anywhere you could go.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
Oh, so it's not, like, ranked as in, like, numbers. It's ranked as in, like, levels. So you got, like, bronze and silver and gold, platinum, diamond. You're gonna have to boost that game up there, Nate. Quit slumming it.
I'm here with a friend. If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions.
Enjoy Kadara's hospitality while you have it.
All right, now kicker.
Reyes, where are you?
No
Pull her
answer,
hair.
but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
What side room? Can you play with a team? Is that a thing you can do? Is team up with people and... But you are playing with randoms? Like, it's I mean, it's online multiplayer shit. So, I mean, regardless of what you're doing, you're always going to be playing with random people. And in all the time you've been playing, you've never found like one or two people that you're comfortable playing with? Like, wow, we had a good match. I'm going to message that guy and be like, yo, what up? You want to play some together?
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Got you.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
I'm not kissing him.
Hide.
That's your plan?
I was close. I was close. I was close. We almost made out.
Finally.
Yeah, but the content, my bad.
That's
My
what this
bad.
was
I
all
forgot.
about. Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
Sharing is caring.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we're holding hands. Oh, that's awesome.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day is an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
That was a cute moment. Wait for trouble to come calling. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we should have made out with Reyes. Trouble always comes calling. My middle name is Trouble. My first name is Trouble. My last name is Trouble. I'm trouble, trouble, trouble. Triple trouble. Not just double trouble, triple trouble. I'm nothing but trouble.
Welcome back.
Did Trouble call yet? Trouble Claudia. Have to say, feeling pretty good about myself. Pac is the first thing I've made that I doubt I'll get tired of, and that's saying a ton, believe me. Someday when we've got the Remtech all figured out, Pac's gonna blow people's minds. Not sure why I decided to write this to you, strange impulse that, I'll have to noodle on it a bit. PB. That's what I'm saying, where's trouble?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Your mom's an AVP. Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet, though. We have to get that outpost on Kadara, which it doesn't look like I can do anything yet, so.
Are you sure about that? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last.
Oh, where's Vetra?
With Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
I found you. Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing? I got some popcorn.
I got the popcorn, and whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
I got the snacks. Now what? How do we eat? Is that... What? No, none of this. Which one of you says movie night? None of them. Worthless. Oh, I still have to do that. There's still so much to do. Which one's movie night? Vetra. Yeah, we gotta help her out. Or, Eladen. Jaw, friend or foe. Talk to Sam on the Tempest. I can do that? Speak to Moshe on Aya. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of things we need to do. What happened to movie night? Movie night. Movies. All right, let's go talk to Sam. Who's Sam? I returned the damn snacks. Oh, this is movie night, and it feels all right. Oh, this is movie night. Oh, what? No movie night, though? Alright, let's talk to our robot friend.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Aha! Let's do that. Investigate Spender. Hey, big Spender. What you got cooking? I don't know how that song.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, I don't know where trouble is, man. Disappointment, that's where trouble is. And how goes Slay the Spire? Did you slay the Spire? Have you slayed the Spire? Did you card game hard enough to slay the Spire? One day, I'll play a roguelite. One day I'll do it. And then we can all laugh at how many times I die. Still ass. Sounds like me in every video game. Run forward. Wait, speak to Sloan. What? Wait, what? Have you gotten close? I mean, it's just a card game. How hard can it be? Just use cards, then win. It's saying go over here. No, no one wanted you to do that. Matt, out there. Is it in the building? Maybe it's in the building. What if we went in here? Warden? Oh.
Move along.
Okay, he was not friendly. You got close once so far, unless there's another stage you're clueless about. I don't know. Isn't it kind of like a pyramid thing? Where you have like a bunch of different options and then it all meets up at like one end? Isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's just like a final boss. Ah, all the way over here. Alright, well, the game was lying to me, as it does. Games always lie to me. Right, but don't they all, like, end in the same spot? Oh, my vehicle's going. Bye! It's trying to run away! Alright, what's the way we go over there? I go... Let's go to the right. That looks like the easiest way. Not too many places to get lost. There are 3 spires in one run? That's a lot of spires. That's more than one. Why are there so many, Nate? It says slay the spire, not spires. It's plural. The game is singular. You said plural. It's cheating. They lied. It should be called slay the spires.
Got an outlaw camp ahead.
So you have 3 You've got 3 bosses that you fight. So what if... So do you beat all 3 in one run? Is that the idea, is to go through all 3 of them? I've watched somebody play through it. Maybe not a lot, but enough that I thought I understood what the hell was happening. It's also been a while since I've seen somebody play it, too.
This is the location from the Slenderman Pathfinder.
Cool. 3 at once, huh? All at once. It could be 4, though. Oh, shit. Right? It could be. There could be, like, a secret one after you do it. Alright, don't worry. I'll get in on this. I'll play it myself. And I'll beat it. First try. Don't worry, I'm really good at this stuff. I have all the patience in the world to learn a game. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. And then we'll find out for ourselves. I think I want to go all the way over there. Oh! Oh! What? I can walk in the water? It's not like trying to eat my ass off? Ooh. That's pretty cool. So it's no longer made of boron? That's pretty hype. Sulfuric acid. I guess when we did the vault, that took care of that. I didn't know it was going to be that immediate. Up? Okay, up it is. Now that I've gone up. What am I doing? Oh, it's still. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, you know, there's a great way to figure that out, Nate. It's to, you know, get better at the game and then do it, you know? Quit sucking ass, man.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, it's just a suggestion. You do whatever you want. You know, I'm not telling you what to do.
We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
Oh. 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 Oh, stop shooting at me! I'm looking at the damn ship!
The shuttle left without them. What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
It's not my fault. I was curious. Ah! Pariah? I'm gonna take a picture of you before I blow. Okay, I don't need to take a picture of you. You're dead. Yeah, your good gamer switch. I got one of those too. I don't know how to turn it on though. It seems to go off all the time though. I just can't ever seem to turn it on. It's in permanent off mode. Really, really disappointing that. You sometimes like play a game and go like, how the fuck have I ever beaten a game before? The question I ask myself all the time, how have I ever beaten a game before? How is this possible? All the time. Like, I'm playing Fisher Price, you know, 1, 2, 3, and I can't even like find the blue color, man. Really? You've beaten every Halo on Legendary? Shit, I think I've done 1, 2, and 3. I don't think I've ever. Maybe I've done 4. I don't think I did ODST. It's like really early on in the game. There's like some sort of like courtyard thing where you get like lumped in with like a bunch of little grunts, and they're just like suiciding you and blowing you up in like one hit. And I was just like, "Fuck this bullshit." I think that was my exact words were, "Fuck this bullshit." I was like, ODST isn't even made by Bungie. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I hated that. I was just like, all right, well, I'm lowering the difficulty. Screw this. So I just dumped it down one more level. It was so fucking hard. Yeah, no, I didn't want to quit. I wanted to keep playing Halo. So I was just like, let's do ODST on Legendary, like I have all the other ones. And then that happened, and I went, you know what? I want to have fun playing the game. I want to have fun playing the game. I always have to remember that like sometimes the best approach to a game is to play it not necessarily your first time on its hardest difficulty. I do that so often, and especially games that I'm not really all that great at, like first-person shooters. I always have to like check myself and be like, dude, you don't have to do it. You can once you learn how the game mechanics and work, you can come back and then play it again on a harder difficulty. But no, there's some dumb ego switch in my brain that goes, beat it on the hardest mode your first play, or else you're a little bitch. That's what my brain says. And I'm like, I ain't no bitch brain. You don't tell me what I am. So I go and I play it on the hard difficulty, and then I get pissed off at it and go, why is this game bullshit and cheating? And and then it takes like a second or two to realize, right, I did this to me. I did this to me. Let's not do this. I don't want to be angry at the game. I want to have fun with the game. And it's sometimes it works out well, and sometimes it doesn't. You didn't first try Legendary. Yeah, that's fine. I did that with 1, 2, and 3. And they were I never understood why people liked the Halo games. And I was like, how does anybody like this bullshit? I can't tell you how many times I got a checkpoint in Halo where I was just getting shot at, and I was like, I have to restart the fucking level again because the checkpoint fucked me. And I was like, oh, these are the worst games ever. Who likes this bullshit? Who likes this bullshit? No, they're really good. They're really good. They are genuinely really fun games. Yeah. It's not always the greatest idea to go through. Yeah, I thought I was good at first-person shooters at one point. I thought I was. I was okay at console first-person shooters, and then they added in like another joystick, and I was like, uh-oh. I know how to play Doom and Wolfenstein. What's this strafing? What's this strafing? Spender, we received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them. I'm starting to think trusting you is a bad idea. Have you even used that scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it. Around.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
I'll nail him. In the butthole. Where's my ship? I think we need to get off planet now. You have a huge CSGO background, so you think you're somewhat decent at first-person shooter games? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. The kid with nothing better to do than to sit around and just, like, play 8 billion matches of CSGO. Yeah, I can see you getting pretty good at it. I could see anybody getting pretty good. It's all I did in elementary school, every day after school, 24/7. Well, that was me and Super Mario Brothers, and I never got good at it. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Who the fuck is Shroud? You're not Shroud? Like a veil? Shroud's a streamer, right? I don't know anything about Shroud. I know that Ninja plays Fortnite. That's the only big streamer thing that I know is that guy does Fortnite. That's pretty much all I got.
Hello?
I heard the name Shroud before. I know that he left Twitch too, right? He was one of the people that got pulled away. I don't know if that was like he went to Facebook or if he was on Mixer or whatever, but he got pulled away and then he came back as well. But I don't know anything. I know literally nothing about him. I have no idea what he plays. Nothing. He's good at video games. Good for him. Good for him. Big old cheater.
No orbiting Kadara.
Big old cheater at video games, huh? Hacking. Hacks. He went to Mixer and moved back to Twitch when it shut down, yeah. I thought he was one of the people that came back. We got a bunch of new galaxies and stuff to look at. There's a ton. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, we'll go deal with that in a bit. So Chorus thing is all right. Let's go deal with. There's a bunch of other things we can do on the Nexus. I never got into all the online gaming. Never was for me. Mainly because I'm terrible at video games. And I don't like getting angry when I suck. There's that too. Like, ah, man, I keep dying in this, man. Why do I keep dying? Because I'm an idiot. I'm not good at them. I got it. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on the Nexus now. Holy crap. Cool. One day we'll have like 10 viewers in here. I'll be the champion. I'm coming for you, Shroud. What does Shroud play? What can I challenge him on? Old man screams at young kid. That's what's gonna happen.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
I'm in.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
I gotta kill all the noobs. I gotta re-upload my World of Warcraft account. I never played World of Warcraft in my entire life. I'll steal some kid's account, and then and then I'll kill all the noobs, and then I can keck everywhere.
Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? All right, I need my Valorant beta codes, right?
I'm watching from the gallery.
Oh, there's Carrie. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing?
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Tan asked for a chat. Probably wants to go over my footage with a red pen.
That really wasn't an interview. You asked me one question, I said one sentence. What are you gonna do with that? Cut the footage? What are you gonna do? Valorant is like Apex, right? It's another one of the like hero shooter games.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
It's such a mess. I don't know what
Okay. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking Overwatch.
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
That's me. What are you doing with your hands, man? What do you... No!
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the Exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Who's Sam? Okay. Also, who's Sam? Well, all right. I'll get right into Valorant. All right, we're gonna stop streaming Andromeda right now, and I'm gonna download Valorant. Is Valorant free? It better be free.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading, history, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
All right, and who's the cutest Valorant hero, player, character, person you get to be? Who's the cutest one? Not the strongest or the best. Who's the cutest? That's the one I'm choosing.
Welcome back.
Bruh? What? What? Did I overstep something there and not realize? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The scope doesn't help. But our mapping of Helios is complete for now.
Yes, Sage. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm saying. That's usually the bad thing, you know? Foot goes in mouth.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
I'm down for putting my foot in my mouth, but also, who's the cutest?
Hello there. Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Oh, hello. It's all different colors. Where I want, like, I don't want a paint job. I want, like, upgrades to the stupid vehicle. I don't want that. I want to paint the fucking thing. What is Sage? Oh, we've got stuff to turn in at the bar. I forgot. Bar.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Oh, I like fizzy drinks.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
She's the healer?
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
What do you want?
I want a fizzy drink. You dingus. When people are getting nasty. Oh, shit. Cornered citizen. Oh, concern.
Shoot.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's pretty bad.
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Yeah, sure, boss. Sure. Yeah. I did it just for you, man. That'll be 8,000 Mass Effect pennies, please. Oh, was that the thing that we were supposed to turn in? Was that? Oh, no, there's something here, too. Oh, this is the apartment.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Break in.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Neat. All right, let's read. A formal letter to Tan. Director Tan, I am writing to request an official review of Nakmor Kesh's suitability as Nexus Superintendent. The Krogan indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising and their decision to leave the Nexus after their requests for more authority were denied, it is not hard to see Kesh's current position as a conflict of interest. I understand it may be politically beneficial to keep a Krogan on staff for optics if not diplomacy, but for one of them to hold the power of a superintendent, given their brethren's negative opinion of us, is frankly playing with fire. It is my opinion, as an experienced public servant, that Kesh should be placed in a role where she can do less damage, perhaps in charge of the archives. Sincerely, William Spender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs. Nice.
Wait,
let's steal from him.
Is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
Hey. He said it was stolen, so it's not like he can report it stolen from him. Mine now. Colony name New Tachunka, location Eladen, estimated population 700 plus, about 1,200 Krogan came to Andromeda. Key people: Nakmor Morda, leader; Jorgal Strux, potential agitator; Nakmor Drak, initiative freelance grandfather of Nakmor Kesh. The colony is thriving by Krogan standards. They are storing water and have enough to be self-sufficient. They have time for entertainment. There is a fighting pit, a distillery, even a greenhouse where they appear to be growing plants in an attempt to sustain the colony long term. This is spearheaded by a botanist named Vorn. The Krogan built their colony into the side of a sinkhole. Some construction materials were apparently taken from the Nexus. Other materials are locally sourced. The compound is heavily guarded and it's difficult to get in unless you're a Krogan. I'm a Krogan. Sorta.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
That was it? Oh, check in the email. Advice for aspiring community leader. Sal, I appreciate you taking the time to reach out to me. I'm always happy to give advice to junior colonists interested in a future in politics. My advice is my father's. Just before I shipped off to Andromeda, he said, always help the little guy, but also help anyone with their boot on that little guy's neck. To get to where I am, you have to try to please everyone. This will ensure you'll always be right with someone. William Spender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs. Spender, Del Jasson told me you denied our request to properly functioning air filters. Do you realize how important it is to keep our staff healthy and working? I can't understand why you'd block this. It's getting to the point where I need to talk to Addison about your conduct. I'm sorry, but this is getting ridiculous. Cash. Bill, come see me. We need to talk. Foster. Bill. Ugh, Bill. A. For someone so paranoid, it's funny that you title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just evidence? Of course I've held on to proof of our agreement. You're an exile, aren't you? I need some leverage for when you finally decide to turn on me. So no one's finding anything. I doubt anyone even cares to look. S. Oh, shit. Undisclosed? Who's A? A is me? She's S? He's S? It's S? They're S?
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
No.
Not sure if violation of privacy is warranted here.
Very well.
Also, I'm gonna totally do it.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Oh, we're hacking and a whacking.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Absolutely.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Why would you... Why would that be an audio log? Gotta remember to take out Vetra's replacement. Gotta make them hate each other. You don't need a reminder for that. Note to self. You hate Donald Trump. Done. Like, what? I know this about me. I know this. I don't need a reminder.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
This guy's just full of hate.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Augie?
Thanks, Sam.
That really didn't help us in
Perhaps
any
you
way
should look
whatsoever.
under or behind the furnishings,
You
Pathfinder.
know what to do.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Now we'll report them found. Medical supply crate, ration crate, map, toy pistol, surveyor camera, battery cells, 2,000 credits. I'm assuming 2,000 credits is a good amount.
What do we have here?
Mass Effect pennies.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Nerd.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Like guns?
What do we have here?
I don't know. What do we have? Oh. Scrambler.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Oh shit. Who's a comms expert? Who do I give this to? You know what? Yo, couch. I'm gonna walk on your couch. You better hope I don't have muddy shoes or boots or whatever, man. Fuck your couch. You lucky I don't have to poop. Real lucky I don't gotta take a dump. Mr. Dumps likes to dumps. What are you? Oh, you're in the lab. Okay. To the lab. For science. Which one of you is walking around? You. You're the one that's always using your legs.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Yeah, that's right. Gimme. What? What? Yeah, that's right. That's mine. Oh, I don't know what the hell was going on there. Down. Cryo Bay. I guess we're headed to the Cryo Bay. To the Cryo Bay! No, I haven't visited my sister in a long time. My adopted twin sister. I don't understand how my twin sister is white and I am Asian, and my dad is Asian and my mom's is Asian.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Like, you can't call her a twin.
And we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
Right? Look at this. This is my sister right here. Her. They said it's my twin sister. All right. Reminder of what I look like. All right. Right. Me. Twin sister. Twin sister. Twin sister. Me. Twin sister. Something fucked up in our genetic pool, man. I'll tell you that. Something's all jacked up. Twin. I mean, obviously, you're a fraternal sin and not an identical twin sin. A fraternal twin and not an identical twin, but still. That's not how that happens. Can a woman get double pregnant? Is that a thing? Like, if a woman has sex with like two dudes and she's ovulating and then like some crazy shit happens, can that happen? That's not how reproduction works, as far as I know. That's not how that happens.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
I investigated embezzlement. Like, as far as I know, that's not science. So our parents adopted like a little girl and then we're like, it's your twin.
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that, I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
Robots are talking to robots.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Look, you'll see what our mom looks like. Twin sister.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's
This is not my sister. It's not my sister.
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you.
Also, Sarah, you're adopted. You have to tell her.
And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it,
Use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
That was also really personal, and you should have not been watching that memory of your dad. It's kind of...
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
How are we finding memory fragments in a solar system we've never been to? Or in a galaxy we've never... Oh, man, it is a solar system.
Welcome.
Okay, I hate you. Bye-bye.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Like, at some point, something's got to happen with that AI. Oh, that's right. There was the captain of the Hyperion. We never talked to her. She's got, like, a side quest or something for us, right? Oh. Yeah, Captain Dunn. So, girl, how you doing?
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version. One of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
I'm Hyperion, too.
That makes it mine, too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Harry? Briefs? I feel like somehow there's like a joke in here. there's gotta be some sort of innuendo or something like that that I can make, right? Is he also doing his duty? Oh, back to the cryo bay with her adopted twin sister.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Okay, so we end her.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications.
Lock her in a tub.
Making sure TH-314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
I have a great way to solve this. Does anyone have a flamethrower?
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, exiled for his role in the killing of security.
One flamethrower
This is HNS.
out of requisitions, and I'm pretty sure I can solve this problem pretty quickly. What? Ah! No! Aha! That's not what I wanted. It said to go here. What's this night thing? Are you? He's back here? What? This? What? Huh? Beaut. Oh. What? Plant? Box. I found it.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
You let me near your son? What? No, you didn't. I haven't been around any kids. The hell are you talking about? You can't set me up. This is setup. I ain't seen no children. You know what the crazy thing is? We actually haven't seen any kids here.
During repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name
Everyone's been an adult.
next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I never realized that.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing any like kids and stuff like running around.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
I'm the only overlord.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Confront Knight. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Oh, we gotta go there. All right, hold on. Let's finish up the stuff we have here.
So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves.
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
Duty.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
That is not what I thought was gonna happen there. Are you the one I want to talk to? No. You?
Requesting armor cam footage.
Who's this? What? Oh, all the way over there. All right. All right, I got it. I got it. Sometimes I be knowing things.
You, Ryder?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Vetra sister? How you doing?
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever.
Yes.
I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Best Pathfinder ever. Ever. You heard it here, folks. Best ever. Yeah. I'm gonna wear that badge.
When will you remain silent?
When do I get my lawyer?
I'm 100% the best ever. No one's better. I'm the best. Wilma? Hey, what's up, Wilma? Wilma! Scooby-Doo. Wait, no, it's the Flintstones.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews, supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
I like that. That was fun. You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
Just not fair.
Oh, Sellers, what's up?
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara. Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry. Your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
I did it! I solved the mystery before I knew there was a mystery. Yeah. See, now that's good gameplay right there. Doing stuff before you even know you need to do stuff. Right here. Right here. And right here. In my hands. The controller. Me hitting buttons. I did it. Like a true champion. To the cryo bay.
Fireworks in Cephessa as outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
Is this where I want to go? That wasn't the cryo bay. Stop it! Over here. Upstairs? Oh, I sure don't. Oh, it's a ramp. This is handicap accessible, and I like it. what's up, girl? How you doing? It's me, your best friend.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I dream. I bleed. I feel. Like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry. It won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end.
Shit! Oh my god!
Ella, I'm sorry.
Why did that happen? I didn't say to do it. Perfect ending. Oh my god. I didn't like the outcome of that. Very. It was happy ending. Yay! Happy endings. Happy endings. She blew up right in front of me. It was horrible. In the docking area. I'm in the docking area now, right? Speak with an immigration officer in the docking area. Maybe that's over here. Are you an immigration officer?
Name?
Scott Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved.
Yeah, duh.
And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Hi!
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Ow. Her feet. Oh. Bam. Was that her? Okay, but now what? Oh no.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Movements? I don't. How does it pick up movement? Move. Ah. Oh, walking and a talking.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Good morning. Can I help you then? Or is it
No, it's not a good morning. Where did she go? You going? I mean, that's what it says, but
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I know I saw something and then it went away. There we go. Bar maybe? Vortex?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I know it. Ah. Did you see her? Crew member.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
What? How have you never heard of her? She was standing right by you.
Excuse me. Have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
Looking good there.
Hi, I'm Scott Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How's she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
In Nexus Ops, what the hell, man? I love being Batman. Herlock Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes to the rescue, Wination. Rescue Wination.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi.
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know? She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Indeed.
Sam, paranoia
Thank
defines
you.
stage 2 of TH314, right?
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
What?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Yeah.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I did it. Also, that sucks that I didn't know that I was gonna jump into a cutscene. Stupid game. All right. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home.
I'm fine. She just took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting her. Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
I got it.
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
No, I'm gonna murder
Anything
her.
else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
Angara, anyone. Not just the Angara. If it's, well, first of all, this is another interplanetary species. We don't know if it'll actually transfer to the Angara. The Angara might be immune to whatever it is. It's not like we've done experiments. We just met them like a week ago. I mean, killing all the Angara would be bad. Yes, very bad. Let's not do that.
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you.
I like Drac. I want to see him too. Also, I got emails according to the game. Kid, need to talk to you about the Krogan colony. Something's up. I'll be in the galley. Drac, got it. Ryder Anonymous. Pathfinder Ryder, I'm the one who was storing supplies around the Nexus for delivery to Kadara. They were intended for hardworking and downtrodden exiles just trying to survive. The initiative cast them out with almost no regard for their future. Whole families, many of whom were only barely implicated in the revolts, are left because they couldn't bear to separate from loved ones. I was able to make several deliveries before you took it upon yourself to shut down the pipeline, enough to buy them some time and hopefully get them back on their feet. I've left my post on Nexus and joined these disenfranchised people. I wanted you to know that this was done out of concern and caring, not avarice or greed. Please don't take it out on the people of Kadara. Good luck to you. Well, I wouldn't. Also, I'm a murderer. Unknown sender, you executed her in the street, not even a trial. Sam's infested your brain beyond any saving, hasn't it? I didn't want to shoot her. The fucking dude, the game was just like, shoot her. Fair's fair. When it's your turn, I'll show you the same mercy you showed my mother, Elaine Paladin Nye. Oh, that's why she was Knight. Her name was K Nye. I got you. All right, well, I got your email. Thanks. Thanks for the threat. Really appreciate it.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah, your mom's AVP outstanding. Galley. Is galley the kitchen? I don't know what the hell a galley is. I don't know boat terminology. Just say the fucking kitchen if you mean the kitchen. Is it the kitchen?
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder.
You hold me to nothing.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Level 42. So many skill points. Holy shit. That was a lot of experience. Holy fuck. That was a lot. That was a lot of experience. Oh man. What was I doing? What were we doing? I was tracking something? Is this it? Did I find it? Element 0. That's it, right? I guess we're moving back out. Contagion. There we go. Damn, she went far. In a transport ship? You know how you get used to looking to your own rider, and when you see someone else's, it's like, who the fuck is that? Uh-huh.
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
What's up, Kyrene Chaos? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Well, I mean, I always think, I mean, the same thing with Mass Effect. I've always thought that, like, my shepherd is the one true shepherd. Nobody else's shepherd's my shepherd. My shepherd's mine. You know, it's a personal experience. These games, when you can, like, create your own character and stuff, they always seem a lot more personal, you know, especially when you're making choices and stuff. So you kind of get used to seeing your character and going, well, that's the only character that's in the game. And then you forget that other people play the game and create other characters. And you're like, oh, right, yeah. Yeah, but totally, absolutely. I have not gained that attachment yet with Scott Ryder, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, okay.
Probes launched. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the words.
All right, well, I'm going to check out all the planets around before we go there. It's a weird feeling, but also super cool that someone gets to customize their character to their liking. Yeah. I couldn't, for the life of... I went into the character creation, and it seemed that no matter what I did, my character looked Asian, and so I was like, well, let's just embrace it. we're gonna be Asian. I'm down with it.
Anomaly detected.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know what I was trying to do. I was just going into character creation to, like, screw around. Because that's usually how I end up with a character, and I was just like, all right, well, let's just make something. And, like, the more I did stuff, the more I was just like being, like, pulled down one path, and I was like, all right, I guess this is where we're going. Completely unintentional, but extremely happy with the result. I think my rider is a very handsome individual.
Deploying probe.
You've played New Game Plus?
Mineral deposit.
New Game 4+ times. Oh, so you're pretty used to how your rider looks. Oh, your rider. My rider's a hoe. I've just slept my way through the galaxy. I like people. What do I care what somebody looks like?
I'm picking up something.
People are people. You know? I don't give a shit. I don't have a thing for anyone. I have a thing for everyone. How about that? That's a better way to put it. I have a thing for everyone. Oh, there's another anomaly here?
Anomaly
okay.
Detected.
Nice. Double anomalies.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
I've been flirting with just about everybody. I went out on a date with Reyes. That was fun and awkward all at the same time. We held hands. It was adorable. I was that close to making out with him. That close. I was like, do we want to make out with him? I've been kind of going down the PB route, but I've literally been flirting with everyone. Yeah, the Kadara guy. Dude, he comes on strong, man. That guy's all about it. He wants the great boning to happen, like, immediately. I was like, all right. It's the only guy you didn't try to romance. I like him. He's a smooth talking son of a bitch.
I'm picking up something.
What is it? What?
Deploying probe.
Mysterious.
Satellite detected.
This game's so stupid. I love it. Yeah, I don't know who. I mean, so far I haven't gone down like any path that has like cornered me yet. Eventually, someone's gonna be like, okay, I remember in Mass Effect, the original trilogy, I was seducing, romancing. I'm going with seducing, man. Screw it. I was seducing Miranda and Tali and Jack, and then they all got angry at the same time. They all got like really pissed off, and they were like, "You got to pick one of us." And I was like, "Oh, well, this makes me sad. I want to love everyone, love for everyone." It's like, no. But Liara, I mean, I would have stuck with Liara, but Liara, you know, became the shadow broker. She absconded with my heart. Selfish asshole. I think that's called a harem. Yeah, probably. It's probably called a harem. I'd prefer to use a less aggressive word and call it the cult of Shepherd, but you know, harem's fine. You can have a harem within a cult. There's nothing stopping you.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Wait, that was it? Nexus shuttle stolen by Ruth Becker. Signature consistent with expected readings based on engineer's account of damage to shuttle. So I can't see it. It doesn't. Where it exploded. Roofy is dead. Well, she lived life like she deserved it. Dead. I am here. What do we do now? She's gone. Let's go do PB's quest thing here. I think she said she wanted us to go to Eos. I've never played through this game before. This is my first time. I've played through the Mass Effect original trilogy a few times, but I've
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
What? Say what? Pinging.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
What's happening? The original Mass Effect trilogy, like, if somebody ever asked me what's my favorite game, it's impossible to choose. There's too many games out there to choose from. But there is something unique about the original trilogy. The writing, how you kind of like...
What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Nothing quite shuts me up like explosions. All right. And it's a really unique experience, and there really aren't many games quite like the Mass Effect series. And so when this one came out, you know, I bought it, you know, day one, and I tried to play it, and it crashed every time. Every time I got to the first loading screen. Like, once you get out of, like, the little intro area, once you get to the first loading screen, every time it crashed. Every time it crashed. Never, no matter how many times I tried, couldn't get by it. Couldn't get by it. Don't know, you know, if it was like a driver issue, if it was like a computer issue, if it was a game issue. Just couldn't get by it. And so, you know, years later, I mean, what was that, like 4 years ago it came out? I was like, all right, well, we're playing through the Mass Effect, you know, trilogy again. Let's play Andromeda. I've never been able to get into it. I've never been able to play it. Let's give it a shot. Load it up on my computer. It's different. My computer's now different. Like the tower's the same, but the internal components are different than 4 years ago. And I was like, you know what? Maybe they updated the game. Some things had changed. Got to the same exact point. And immediately the game crashed. And I was just like, I'm never gonna be able to play this game. I'm never gonna be able to play it. I'm never gonna be able to play it. Loaded it up again, and it put me like right before, like there was a checkpoint right before it. Got on whatever the shuttle was, made it off, and it was just like, oh, well, we did it. Finally. So we're good to go. But then I started experiencing issues on my PC. So I'm playing I'm actually capturing off my laptop. It was, for whatever reason, it kept like hiccuping and crashing randomly. So I was just like, all right. It was like crashing the entire computer. So rather than having to like lose the stream every time, I was just like, fuck it, we'll just play it from the laptop. So at least I'm playing it. You played day 1, 2, and except for the weird animations and stuff, didn't have anything game breaking. Well, I mean, everybody's different, man. You know, everybody's computer is slightly different. I never get angry at companies for that, because it's impossible for them to program for anything. You have a game and you are testing out millions of different configurations. Like, there's so many different, there's different RAM, there's different motherboards, there's different, you know, GPUs, there's different CPUs, there's 8 billion different drivers people use. Everybody's computer, even if they have the same internals, even then there are differences within the software. And so anything can cause issues here and there. No one knows that. So yeah, so most people can have a perfectly fine time, and then there are people like us where it's just like, shit, I don't know. I troubleshooted for a while, and what I read was that EA was suggesting people do complete fresh, clean installs of Windows, and I was like,
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
I'm not going to do a fresh install of Windows when the computer runs fine 99.99% of the time just to play one game. I'll wait until like there's a driver update or a patch, and I just never ended up coming back to it. But I'm glad I'm playing it now. So to answer your question, am I liking it? I think it's okay. I have some issues, but overall, I'm having fun. I do like the more linear approach to the other games versus like the more open world approach to this. There's just so much to do everywhere that it's sometimes a bit intimidating, you know? And I don't like that. You know, it also suffers from the like, I like to call, I don't know what to call it actually. The only thing that I have a real comparison to is, have you ever seen Family Guy, and you ever seen the episodes with James Woods, and they're kind of like treating him like E.T., and he's wandering around, and they got the little Reese's Pieces down. He's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's the way I feel in big open world games, is that like you go one way and then you follow off another trail because there's candy over here and then there's candy over here, and you're just wandering around eating candy, and it's so easy to get distracted with things you lose sight of what you wanted to do. You like the open world aspect, but it's a mediocre open world, just the same thing over and over. It's a lot of repetition. It is. It is. But that's, I mean, honestly, that's literally every open world game that there is out there. Most open world games suffer from that, to be perfectly honest. There is a lot of repetition in most open world games. It's just a matter of how much fun are you having within that open world. And one person can go, oh my God, this is amazing. And another person can look at it and go, see, and the further I get away from Breath of the Wild, the more I dislike it. I think Breath of the Wild's world is beautiful. There's nothing to do in that world. There's nothing. There's a shit ton of Korok seeds to find. It's a big ass empty world. It's a big ass empty world with little pockets of things to do. Little pockets of things to do. It's fun to explore. It's fun to explore, but I think that it was actually a really poorly done open world, to be perfectly honest. There's a lot of shit to do. It's a huge sandbox. It's really like your comfortability level. I look at it and I go, I didn't enjoy what was in Breath of the Wild. Other people look at it and go, it's fucking amazing. I thought there wasn't that much going on in Breath of the Wild, to be perfectly honest. For as big as the world was, there was a lot of disappointment in that for me. But I have lots of opinions on Breath of the Wild. Lots of opinions on Breath of the Wild. I am a huge Zelda fan. I was not... Breath of the Wild's a good game, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I thought it was a shitty Zelda game. Fun game, not a great Zelda game. You come to expect certain things from the Zelda franchise, and, you know, they went off the... Dude, you won Slay the Spire. High five, virtual high five. Let's do it. You did it with me, right? I'm going to do it one more time. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, there we go. All right, we did it. I felt it that time. Way to go, dude. Congrats. Did you just have to do the 3, or was there a 4th one? You like Breath of the Wild? Yes, sometimes it felt like the world was too big with nothing in it. Typically, it was always something: enemies, villages, NPCs, shrine seeds. Yeah, I agree to that to an extent, that there was constantly something around that you were going to stumble across and find, for sure. For sure. I mean, it felt kind of the same way like Skyrim did. You know? It felt the same as most open world games. If we wander, so life isn't a video game, you know? So it's like trying to find like stuff to fill your world with, one that doesn't seem overly repetitive, which Breath of the Wild certainly suffered a lot from that. And 2, you know, clever things to strew throughout your environment. And that's a hard thing to do. That's a really hard thing to do, because if you go wandering out into the world, well, depending on what you're looking for, it can be kind of empty. There's not a whole lot going on. I mean, you go outside of a city and you start wandering into forests and farmland, and, you know, like, you're not going to find a lot out there. Find a lot of shit to do. So it's kind of hard to, like, build that up. But sure, there were definitely villages. There were little nooks of bokoblins and stuff like that where you could find like a treasure chest and stuff, but the rewards generally weren't worth it, though. Like, if you took out a bokoblin encampment and you spend the majority of your weapons dealing with them, like your arrows, you know, destroying your weapons because of the shitty weapon degradation system, you come out of it with like a fire sword that does 20 damage, and instead you lost your knight sword, you lost your fucking what are those, like, spear things that you get from the armor dudes, whatever. Like, the stuff that was there didn't ever seem worth doing. There's a 4th boss, but you have to beat the game with all 4 characters to access them. Well, you did it, though, and so kudos nonetheless. Now you got to beat it with all the other characters, Nate. Compared to Andromeda, it had a lot more variation, especially in enemies and environments. Yeah, that's one thing this game definitely suffers from. That's all the Mass Effect games, though. They all suffer from repetitive enemies. A lot of games do that. Surprisingly so, the fact that you're going across, you know, different galaxies and stuff, you would figure it would be littered with new things, but somehow it's the same enemies over and over again. The Ket makes sense because they're spacefaring. You know, you've got raiders and stuff like that, but it just, like, the fauna seems to be repetitive, which doesn't make sense because you can't have a Rykolos, is that what they're called? The, like, dinosaur looking things. They wouldn't be on every fucking planet. The Adhi, the Wraith, like the animals and stuff, they're all the same on every planet. That's not how shit works at all. Which is strange. You would think that it would have its own unique fauna, which it doesn't. It's been my biggest pet peeve about Mass Effect for a while. It's fine enough. Yeah, most battles are repetitive. It's okay. Combat's fun, though. That's the one thing that this has going on for it, is that the combat's a lot of fun. And you lost your sword that did 80, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
Shit blew
My
up!
alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Well, I don't know if improvement's the right word. It's different. I mean, it's vastly different. It's another thing. I mean, it's like comparing apples and oranges, where you can clearly compare an apple and an orange if you want, but they're not the same thing. You can jump now, you can dash. Combat's a lot more expedient. It's faster than what it ever was in the original Mass Effect series. I mean, I enjoyed Mass Effect 1 probably the most out of the original trilogy. I like the slower pace combat. I enjoyed that a lot more. I like the more RPG aspect of it. I enjoyed BioWare's, like Star Wars games like KOTOR, where you could kind of like slow down combat and pause it and choose your techniques and stuff, because it kind of like mixed in like turn-based and action, and I liked that melding. And not to say that I didn't enjoy how combat evolved over the games. It did. It got better in 2 and it got better in 3, but it went more towards the faster paced combat and what do you call that? Like Gears of War, where it's not a corridor shooter, it's a cover shooter. Became more and more like a Gears of War game cover shooter than what it was in 1, which it's not a bad thing. I mean, the combat definitely evolved for sure, and that's not bad. I enjoyed the combat in all of them, but this one is definitely something different. It's way more fast paced. It's constantly moving, which is fun. I'm not complaining. But I didn't think it was bad in the original ones. For you, it felt like an improvement since the trilogy combat felt a lot more rigid. And that's fair. I mean, I played them when they initially came out. I don't know how you got into the series and how long you've been playing it. When they came out, they kind of like fit in with everything that was currently going on. And yeah, maybe compared to like today's standards, it's a bit old. But at the time, it seemed to be perfectly fine. And going back to it, I still thought the combat was pretty damn good. And it's been about 10 years since I've played through 9 years. 14? When was 14? 7 years. It's been about 7 years since I last played through some Mass Effect. Yeah, 7. I last played through it in 2014, so yeah, 7 years. It still felt fine to me. It still felt good. I think all the games still hold up perfectly fine. But yeah, maybe not easily compared to what today's standards are.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
I got you. You got a preference for this one, and I can completely appreciate that. I have like 90 skill points that I haven't spent because I spent them in like, I don't I don't feel like managing different loadouts constantly, and so I got used to the skills that I have right now, and those are the only ones that I'm currently using. I like the fact that it gives you so many skill points that you can like load out your character depending on the situation. So if you're fighting a armored individual, you can change your skills to take down the armored individual, or you can shift over to someone that's got shields or like mob control. That's great. I really need to do that, but at the same time, I like getting better, like trying to like use the skills that I have currently. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel like my brain is caught between a rock and a hard place because you can literally build your character however you want. And then I built my character how I want, and now I can build it anywhere else that I want. It's really cool. I love the fact that they give you so much choice. I also hate the fact that they give you so much choice. There's too many options, and I like it.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
So we hug them till they tell us what to do? What? I don't know what this is. Typically you stick with biotics, but you like that if you get bored, you can easily switch to a full engineer soldier build without having to restart the whole game. Yeah, I agree. That is really cool that they give you a lot of options. When I saw it initially, I was like, oh, fuck. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. The only thing I leveled up was charge, and I was like, that's all we get. That's all we get. And then we need something to pair with it, and I slowly moved through there, but yeah, I mean, I've got how many? 86. There's so much. There's so much to do. I think I want to make that's enough to level up at least 3 more, almost 4 more. Maybe it is 4. I think we could do 4. That would be 84 would be enough to do. Yeah, 84 would be enough to do 4 more full upgrades to something. I want something that can just destroy armor. That's my biggest thing that I have issues with. I need something that can destroy armor. I've been using charge, shockwave, and energy drain, and I've just basically been doing the combo stuff. But I want something that can just absolutely shred armor. I need shit that can like take down bosses and stuff, which I don't have. Like my fights with the architects are like 80-minute fucking teardowns. I need something that can like take that stuff down. I've been thinking about doing team support. That looks helpful. Team support looks helpful, but I want something that can tear it down. I was thinking of maybe doing like incinerate, but I got no idea. I'm not going to deal with that now because that requires too much thinking and menuing, and I don't want to menu right now. And to be perfectly honest, not really getting stuck on anything per se. Some things just take a little bit longer, so I'll start screwing around with stuff at some point. The nice thing is that you can respec your character, and I really appreciate that. I like it when games allow you to do that. I was happy that that all the Mass Effect games allow you to respec your character. Like, ah, shit, I chose a couple of wrong things. I didn't like where we were going with this. I never needed to respec anything, but I like the fact that it gives you that option to do that. Yeah, I kind of misappropriated the... No, I take that back. I think I did respec Shepard in 3. I'm pretty sure that I re-gave out because I went down cryo and I was like, you know what, I want to go down in not cryo, fire, whatever, incendiary. All right, I'm pretty sure we need PB. We've been using Drac and Vetra. We'll go for PB and... You know, fuck it, she can hit now. Let's bring... Her and Jaw go together, not too bad, but let's bring Vetra. I like Vetra. Sure. PB and Vetra. I've never brought them out together. Why not? I do the majority of killing anyway, so at the end of the day,
Coordinating. Path is calm.
the only downside is that I have basically the same loadout that Cora has, so it kind of sucks bringing her along. I like having a balanced party in some aspects, and she definitely does not complement anything all that great currently. What was that? What? Why did it go black? Did I have a seizure? Did I pass out there? Wait, this guy, where's the... Over here? Oh my god. Oh shit! Yeah, I was wondering what this is. We found this, and I was like, I don't know how we get in there. Sweet. You're at the point of the game that even on higher difficulty party members just don't matter. So just bring them along for the different reactions. That's kind of what I've been doing. I'm playing on hardcore right now, and it's started out kind of rough, but once I got used to like how combat worked and stuff, I mean, I still die in like 2 hits. I mean, I still have to be super careful. Like, I get shot twice and I'm basically dead, but I've been handling it pretty well. It's been manageable.
On the Nexus. She's really chatty, bouncy, irritating. Yeah, I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her? Well, I tried. She was a handful. What was it? Just couldn't wait to be a mom? Excuse me?
Never mind.
Such a PB. Jesus. Once you get enough points to get the armor sets and weapons, it becomes pretty easy. Yeah, I've got...
Got them all.
I got an armor set. I guess we can't look at that, right? I got the one that increases health and mainly shields, because I was dying to everything. Like, literally every character had more health and shield than I did. Like, all of them did. I was like, oh, this is really unfortunate. No wonder I keep dying. I had like 300 health and like 250 shield. Like, so I'm squishy. I wasn't even a glass cannon. I was just, I was just glass.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Helios Defender? Yeah, I got no idea what the hell we have. What do I have? I can look that up, right? Armor. I have Hyper Guardian, so health and shields. It's been doing, I've enjoyed it. Lots of health, lots of shielding. I've been happy about it. It also has more melee damage, and I do a ton of melee. Actually, speaking of that, I kind of want to try. Oh, I can't change my loadout now. Whatever. We are where we are. I wanted to try a different. I've been using the cryo punch thing, melee one. I've really enjoyed it. Really helpful. But at the same time, I want to see if maybe like a stronger melee thing could also work, because like bopping somebody can take them down. Against some of the like heavier hitters, it's nice to be able to like freeze them and get a combo off. But some of the squishier ones, it would really be nice just to, you know, punch them once and then, you know, murder them. Also, I've been using the Dawn as my main source of damage. It's been pretty helpful. I'll have to see what kind of stuff that I have. I don't go to the I am.
Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go.
What?
Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
Well, what am I looking at?
Outlaws!
Guess we're
Okay.
not the only ones interested in this tech.
Berserker, huh? That one's new. Is that a Krogan? I don't think I know that. Man. Ow! I'm just trying to scan your ass, man. Ah! I'ma get it. Ha 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 ha! Alright, now I don't want to die, though. Okay, he's a tough cookie. Ow! Oh, there's another one. Hey, man. No, I do the punching, man. Where are they? Oh, there's more? Who are you shooting at? Oh! Spirit of God. And then sometimes you just can't charge. Charge him! Charge him!
They wanted the Remtech. Wonder why.
Science.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Oh, I like how that's floating. That makes no sense. Think your favorite playstyle is just mod weapons and armor to boost biotics, then run charge Nova Annihilation? I don't think I ever played outside of the online multiplayer in 3 anything other than as a soldier. I rarely delved into biotics and tech. So this is like my first time ever screwing around with biotics and techs, and I gotta say, I'm having a really fun time with them, and I'm upset that I've been adverse. Like, I always liked it when my characters had them, like your support characters, and I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't know why I was so adverse to it, but I am happy now that I've been screwing around with it. What container? Your mom's a container. What? You never liked Biotics in the trilogy? They made it a lot more fun in this. I've heard that the Biotics were fun in the original trilogy, but like I said, I've never really. Why is that floating? Okay. All right, I guess we go back. I've pretty much already explored around here. I can't imagine there being anything else. So she wanted me to go to Havarl. Nova seemed... Whoa. What were you shooting at? Nova seems okay. That's what, what's her name? That's what, Cora has. Does that pair well? In Annihilation? Really? I looked at Annihilation. Annihilation seems okay. Nova, I wasn't really a big fan of, but Annihilation seems alright. I just don't like how it's a radius. That's why I was gonna go with Annihilation, but instead I ended up doing Shockwave. I didn't like the... I wanted something that could, you know, go out. I didn't want it to be like a radius thing, but maybe that would be not a bad thing to try out. That's a detonator, though, and that's a primer. They're always in my radius. Yeah, to an extent they are. To an extent that they are. It might be worth giving it a shot. I just wish it wasn't a primer. The only thing I would have... The nice thing about having energy drain is I get to use energy drain. You know, I get some like shield. It's like a distance thing. I get my shield back. That's really nice. And then I can charge in and detonate a combo, which is the best in the world. I would have to charge in, which wouldn't do anything. It'd be completely meaningless. And then hit Nova, or Annihilation, which are both like radius things, and I don't know how that would be helpful. Like I didn't see how either of those would do anything. Oh yeah, there is one that lets you regen on kill. No. There's something. It's not one of those. There's a maybe it was like barrier or something like that. Yeah. Shields restored on biotic kill 10%. It's a barrier thing. That's what that... So maybe there's something that you can pair with that. I was like, fuck that. I don't care about that. I want the shield restored at low health so that when my like shield gets knocked down and my health gets knocked down, I immediately get a shield back up, so it's not like instant death. That saved my ass a lot versus getting a shield back on restore, because all I do is have to wait 4 seconds to get my shield back. Otherwise, like, I can charge again after 4 seconds, and I was like, that seems more helpful to me, because the charge, I could just boom, 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 constantly use it. 4 seconds is good. That's nothing. Like, I can immediately get that back and charge in at another enemy and get shield back. So I was like, well, if it goes down in that matter of time, then we're fine. Like, if I can't find cover, which happens often enough. But I thought that was better. All right, yeah, so it's a chest one. And I have not put any of the mods on the chest because they suck. Everything takes something away, and it's too big of a negative to actually put it on. I haven't tried that. You set your Nova to drain shields on use and charge, and he'll restore shields so you constantly keep charging. Yeah, you got to kill to stay alive. I mean, that's kind of what I got to do anyways. No, I got you. I got you. And this is the first time I've ever tried that. I should definitely try some other things. There's no question I should try some other skills and stuff. Yeah, what I have found, though, has been working for me, for sure. Like, getting in there, it also boosts... I have the ability that boosts melee and weapon power after using a biotic. So I charge in, and a lot of the times, if I aim at the head, the enemy's dead. If I don't hit them in the head, then they don't. But, like, being able to, like, freeze them and stuff has been helpful. I've I think I have found like a happy little medium that's been comfortable for me. I think. I don't even think we need that. I think we could just warp back here, right? Kind of surprised that's all that was. I thought that there was going to be more to it. A little disappointed. A little disappointed. You like to role play your rider like a badass biotic and just his powers and a pistol and a sword. It's kind of cool that they put in swords. It's kind of cool. I need to try out a sword. A Mass Effect John Wick popping out eyeballs. All in the name of vengeance for your dead puppy. I never saw 3. I've seen 1 and 2. I've never seen 3. The Asari sword. I really want to try out some of the swords. I have a, I think we'll put that on. I think we need to go to Havarl. I want to put on the, I have a Krogan hammer. I want to throw that on. Yeah. No, it doesn't have enough power, but that's the point, is that it's not powerful, but it stops an enemy dead in its tracks, and it also gives you another primer, which I really like, because I can punch an enemy and then use shockwave. You know, I can charge in, punch, freeze, shockwave. I like that. Like, I found the cryo one and I went, oh, I have not used any consumables. I have not used a single one throughout the game. I was kind of upset that they, like, prevented you from, like, naturally getting incendiary or cryo or disruptor. I was like, oh, they took that away from you? I know some of the your support characters can have it, but you yourself don't have, like, a path down that you can grab it. That's a little disappointing. I missed that. Here, let's try. I've wanted to do that for a while. Let's try out the Krogan hammer. It just happens sometimes. Oh, I've been paying attention to it.
Atmosphere.
I definitely have. Because at least in Mass Effect 3, it would affect everything around it. So, like, if, like, the blast radius went off, you could freeze a bunch more enemies, especially if it was a cryo one. It would freeze other enemies around it. So if you, like, had an enemy that you shot with cryo and then you hit them, that freeze effect went off and it damaged everything by it, and that was super helpful. Wait, what? Alright, so where's PB's thing? Not here? Alright, we'll go to the journal. Where is she? What is this one? Oh, this is for Addison. It's allies and relationships. Okay. So, no, we need... Yep, no, that's exactly what I need, is allies and relationships. And we need to find... He always played as Infiltrator with armor-piercing rounds, so you guess you never noticed that in 3? I played as a soldier in 3, and I would get the ability to give my team cryo rounds, and then I would take incendiary for myself. And basically what would happen is your team would freeze a lot of the enemies, and then if I hit them with an incendiary round, they would just explode, and it would just be like this mass fucking, like, domino effect of explosions sometimes. That shit was badass. That was some good stuff right there. That was definitely awesome. Unexpected and really freaking cool. Yeah, I liked having Shepard with the idea of who to give. Like, you could do Disruptor, Incendiary, or Cryo, and I like the idea of, like, my Shepard being able to dole out, like, the community of Like, if I want someone to have incendiary ammo, I'll give them incendiary ammo. I don't want them, like, equipping that on themselves and then giving it to me and me going, shit, well, I was using disruptor. And now you're using incendiary. Or vice versa or whatever. You just sit behind cover and try to shoot people in the head. And that was the majority what I had, too. I took the bonuses that almost always did more damage to headshots. Okay, where'd you come from? I'm gonna die! I'm an idiot! I apologize! I win! Hey, that's pretty much what I did too. To an extent. I mean, when you're a soldier, you really don't have a way of doing much else other than, like, being a coward and hiding in a corner. Oh, you don't spit on me. Oh, right, I got a hammer now. I forgot. The hell? What? Where the fuck? What? Have you, like, ever, like, walked up a hill and then found yourself out of bounds and just, like, plummeting through, like, clipping through the environment? Because I've done that a lot. I have clipped through the environment more. An enemy once punched me, one of the big blue guys, like the guys that I forget what they're called. He punched, I think I was on Vold. One of those dudes punched me down and I, like, fell through the environment. The IROC. Yeah, the IROC. IROC. Yeah. Yeah, one of the IROCs punched me out of bounds. It was hilarious. I was like, where the fuck? And I could see it. Like, I was somehow, like, some of, like, the ground went underneath. And so I, like, landed on something. And then right above me was invisible. And you could see the IROC, like, running around and stuff. But I couldn't get back through. I can't tell you how many, like, I've been, like, I think 4 or 5 times. I don't know. 3, 4 at this point. It's fun that it randomly happens. Like once every other stream, I fall through the environment. Your family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage through the crevasse. I've already read that. But this is not what where am I going? Stop it! I went down the wrong one. Of course I did. Alright, well, more room to kill.
So much violence.
I'm not complaining. I find it hilarious. It's just not it seems very easy to, like, find your way into a bad situation. Enemies get stuck underneath. I've had that too, where enemies are, like, stuck in, like, walls like that or rocks. There was an enemy that got stuck in a rock once and I couldn't attack him and he just mowed me down. Or I think it was a cat that got stuck in there and I was like, well, let's try to kill it, and then I immediately died. But it was they can shoot out. I couldn't shoot out from behind it. I'm jealous that the computer got to be able to shoot through the environment and I didn't. Oh, I like that. No! No. Why are there so many of you? Jesus Christ! It's fucking Jumanji out here. Fuck. Not cool, man. I don't like getting close to these guys. Oh, I got caught on something. I got caught on something. Alright, let's get the hell out. He one-shots me! Get the fuck out of there! I'm stuck! Shoot him. Just shoot him to death. There we go. Easy. Wasn't even scared. Not even a little bit. What am I doing? I'm just hitting random buttons now. Invalid target. Got it. I knew it. I knew it all along. Gotta keep your distance with those guys. Apparently, yup. Yup. I can't tell you how many times those IROCs have one-shot me. Like, the first couple encounters, dude, I took them down without a problem. I was like, yo, these guys suck. And then one time I charged in and, you know, I was like getting greedy punching it. And, yup, it took me by the hand and led me down a very unfortunate path of death. of grimy, dirty death. I'm just looking for some health. Well, yeah, even full health and shields. Yeah. I thought maybe once, like, I thought it was because I was squishy. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Boss. Somebody shot me or something there? I don't know what hit me. No matter what, if they catch you. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. I really thought it was just because I was squishy, because that made sense, because I was super squishy. Who's shooting me? Who's the dickhole shooting me?
Grenade in!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Good. Yeah, it's a bit slow. I need a quicker melee than it. It does fuck him up when it hits him though. Yeah, it's a bit too slow. It's frustrating, but sort of fun too. It's just frustrating when you're having to do the whole thing again, yeah. Well, and enemies change a lot of the time on each new, like, load. And sometimes they don't even spawn in again. Like, enemies, like, you were going to an encampment, and you were fighting the enemies, and then they're gone. And you're like, oh, well, I win? Okay. Winning's good. No, where am I? Oh my god, I want to go back up. Up, please. Up. Alright, up. There we go. Down. Up. Nope. Down. Nope. Down. I got no ammo. Yay, winning. The only enemy that really gives you trouble is those big remnants. The architects, where you gotta like shoot the legs and then you shoot their face. Yeah, those ones are tough cookies for sure. Those guys fucked me up pretty good as well. I don't think I've beaten one in less than like 45 minutes. I die a lot. But I'm also really bad at video games. Like really bad at them. But there's that too. I like them, but good lord, do I suck. The destroyers? Oh, they've got like the turrets on the side. And they're only weak when they like open up their chests. Shit, man, yeah, those things can melt you too, especially if there's no cover around. Yeah, those things will fuck you up real good. Is this where we're going? I don't want to go in here. I already did this shit. Why are we going back in? Architects are horrid. Horrid! Yeah, I got you. I've never taken out a turret on one of those things. I've just focused on, like, taking them down. I just about every encounter with an architect has, like, completely kicked my ass. Those guys are tough. What? Weird. Yeah, this is like the 4th time I've been in here. Why they keep sending me back in here? Havaro might be my favorite planet so far. I've really enjoyed Havaro.
Hope the piece of REM tech I need is still here.
Oh shit, I got the stupid... That'll change here. You and your dumbass laser beam, man!
Enemy down.
Yeah, I killed it. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for participating in combat. I like having you all around. It'd be great if you guys actually did something. I don't like the fact that we don't get to control the loadouts of our companions. Like, I want to put guns on them. I want to give them better guns. Like, okay, here's a gun, but what if I gave you a different gun? A more fun gun. Where'd these guys come from? They weren't there before. Datapad, huh? That's new. Butch! Ha! We're in! Found a broken access point into this remnant structure. We're gonna get the piece the bosses are after, and I'm gonna win that bet after all. A bet.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
The AI doesn't do it. You can't change it.
Screwed.
Who's talking to me? Yep.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Crank it. Alright, well. Now that we have the thing that we need. Got it. Thank you. Why are you invincible? Stupid NPCs not being dead. I tried. I tried. Can't say I didn't. Shot the hell out of the Cardinal. Like, I was like, okay, free Jaws people, you know. Get that Moses shit going on, you know. Let my people go. And then I blasted her ass. That was satisfying. Oh, right. That was the stuff that we needed for the Goober, the Angaran, for the gauntlet of future seeing. Cardinals are a real pain. Yeah, those guys suck with their orbs. Yeah, those guys are rough. They do. They do. It's another grab attack that completely murders you. Yep. Yep. When I was on Vold, that happened to me. I spent like an hour on that fight, man. That fight was tough. Raiding the Ket base on Vold was really tough. I kept dying, and that constantly changed what enemies would spawn in the fight. You would have like 3 or 4 different variations of enemies that would spawn in. I beat the whatever those anarchist things are called. I forget. It's not a cardinal. It's got a different name. I beat the dude, and I saw that there was like an enemy back behind me, and I was like, oh, what's this enemy doing? So I went and like, it was another Ket, and I killed the Ket, and as soon as I killed it, like 8 other Ket literally just flash spawned on top of me, like right next to me. Like they weren't there, and then they were there, and then gunned me down, and I was like, uh-oh. Well, there better be, I mean, there's obviously a checkpoint. I just beat a boss, right? Like there's totally a checkpoint. I beat a boss. No, there wasn't a checkpoint. I beat the boss, there was no checkpoint, and I was like, I gotta do it again. So I had to spend like another half hour, like, trying to fight my way through that stupid fucking fight. After I did it once, it felt a little bit easier, but still, man, that sucked. The checkpoints in this game are not great. They're not great. Like, you'd figure you beat a boss, you killed everything, they'd give you a checkpoint. It's my fault for trying to explore. I got it. It's my fault. Oh man, that was rough. That was rough. When you go different floors, they give you a checkpoint. Like when I dropped down right before the boss fight, there was a checkpoint. It just 99% of video games, you beat the boss and there's a checkpoint or you beat the level. This one was like, no. No. Now, honestly, all I did was need to get on the elevator and that's the end of it. But I was like, there's an enemy to kill. I want to kill the enemy. I don't know what this enemy's doing. Why is this enemy here? I thought I killed them all. Why did that enemy spawn there? I wanted to know. Dude. That's, curiosity kills the cat.
Right.
And that's why my friends call me Whiskers, because I'm curious like a cat. None of my friends call me Whiskers. But they should. But they should. But that taught me a valuable lesson. It taught me a valuable lesson. Which was fuck this game. that was the lesson that it taught me. Fuck this game. Alright, they said Kadara. Here we go. It's a fun game, but it's a goddamn broken mess. It's a goddamn broken mess. You'd think after a bunch of updates they would have fixed a lot of things. I bet you they concentrated more on the multiplayer than they did the single player.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
That, and I remember faces looking different. I remember faces looking different in this game. They changed the way faces looked. Well, it's up to, I mean, it's up to 1.1, 1.10. That means that there were at least, I don't know if they went from 1.0 to 1.1, or if they went from 1.0 to 1.01 to 02 to 03, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 10. But I'm assuming that most of that stuff was... There was supposed to be DLC, but that too was scrapped. Lovely. Beer run, high noon. Oh, we actually have some stuff here. Alright, well, let's go do that stuff. I want to play Anthem. I heard terrible things about it, but I want to play Anthem. I really like Destiny. And if it's anything like that, it looked fun. It looks fun. At least just to go through, like, the main story campaign, which what's probably, like, 20, 30 hours or something like that. I want to do that. I want to check it out. Oh, I don't care about multiplayer. I could care less. Oh, I absolutely play it on my own without a problem. Zero issue with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to I meant to create the 5th level. Did I? 6. I wanted to do the 6th level. That's what it was. Not 5th, 6. A lot less fun without multiplayer, not to mention harder. I live on difficulty island. For some reason, I like to torture myself with playing games on harder difficulties. Hey, I've never played this game before. Let's crank it all the way up to the hardest difficulty, because that'll be fun. And then I hate myself afterwards. I was talking to Nate earlier about playing, like, my first time playing through Halo, and I was just like, I'll play on legendary difficulty, because that makes sense.
That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
That was a dumb decision. I literally was like, I don't understand why anyone likes this game. This game's terrible. Who could like Halo? This game sucks. Because I played on Legendary the first time I played through it. That was a dumb decision. Halo's actually really fun when you're not dying every 2 seconds.
I think I need to apologize, Vetra.
Now?
Yeah. See, I had an older sister. 500 years older. By the time I was self-aware, she was already a matriarch. In other words, I had 2 mothers, and they tag-teamed, trying to raise me right.
All
Sid and I
tag team
had no
parenting.
parents, and someone had to be responsible.
I get it. That's why I apologized.
I doubt you do.
Forget I said anything.
They both like each other. Ah, lovely. Lovely. I bet you if I start streaming Anthem, I bet you there'll be people that'll pop in and be like, oh, do you want to play?
These exiles sure are resourceful.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Anytime, just about any time I have played through a game with some sort of co-op or multiplayer, there have been multitudes of people that pop in and are just like, oh, let's play the game. And I have to be like, no, I don't want to play the game with you. I don't know who the fuck you are. Do you have rabies? This crew doesn't get along like normally. I like it. I like it. You know, not everyone's always going to get along. I don't know that I've ever been here. Asslick. What's up, Asslick?
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Is it hook in yaw? What's the counter to yaw? It looks fun. I want to at least give it a shot, you know. I picked it up for like $5-7 or something like that. I want to see what it's like.
Here? Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Well, one of the only reasons why I didn't pick it up when it initially came out was because, like, I was just knee-deep in Destiny. And, I mean, I can only spend so much time in one looter shooter, you know? Online looter shooter.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
I was excited because, you know, it's a brand new BioWare game, but also at the same time I was like, I was skeptical. I was skeptical at it. It looked a lot of fun though. And I guess my skepticism in some small way paid off. Nyeth will be hitting the farm again soon. Drop the Krogan's patrol schedule in the usual spot. Most people that I had heard that had played the game that weren't like affiliated with some sort of like YouTube channel or e-zine or whatever, you know, whatever, Polygon, Kotaku, whatever, what have you. Most people seem to think that it was a fun game. It had issues, but it wasn't like fucked, like Fallout 76 fucked. It was just kind of like rough around the edges. Like it needed some smoothing out. But everything that I heard about it was pretty good. The only downside is that I heard that they were doing, like, they were supposedly working on like this big ass overhaul, and it looks like it's never going to happen. I think COVID borked all that, and I think they dropped it. I think they were forced to drop it, which is really unfortunate because it would have been nice to see what they ended up doing with the game. Like they were doing like a Final Fantasy 14, like, you know, reimagining of the whole game or something like that, and COVID kind of like screwed it. Stupid COVID. Please, Kay, I don't want to do this anymore. People are getting suspicious. You want credits for Oblivion? Get us the patrol schedule. Oh.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
Yeah, it doesn't. Everything that I've read says that that's not going to happen, but that's okay. I want to play it regardless. I want to check it out and see what it's like. I mean, if, like I said, short playthrough, I'm good.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear.
Why do they do that? Why do you do that? Why would you do that? I came around the corner, and then you can't hear what these people say. Yuri. Geller?
Back off.
Ah!
I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
I don't want to start anything.
Yeah? Then why'd you come to Kadara? Here to take this place from us too? Sloane should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast, then.
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the Outcasts and Collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus.
Okay, let's just murder him now. Has you worried for the next Dragon Age in Mass Effect? Who knows? Who knows? I never played Inquisition. I was really excited to play it. And then I bought the game. And then I found out I had to go online to import all of my choices that I made. And I was like, I don't remember. And what the fuck you? Like, I don't remember that shit. Do you understand how many video games have I played? And when that was like years ago. It was like 3 years ago since the last, Dragon Age game. And you expect me to remember everything that I made choices from the first 2 games and then to import them through some online thing? I was like, how can you just not import a save? Maybe they don't, but that's kind of the idea. I get that your main character is different throughout each, Dragon Age game, but I don't care. Like, I made these choices throughout the game, and it will have an impact in some small way. I just didn't like that. I got you. I know, but it bothered me. It bothered me. That bothered me, like, a lot. Enough to the point, dude, that was me. You said you dropped $80 on the digital deluxe pre-order. That was me in Dragon Age Inquisition. I dropped whatever, like the 80, 90 bucks on that one too. I was just like, oh, I'm so excited for this thing. And then I never played it because of that. I literally didn't play it. That pissed me off so much that I was like, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I can't get my money back. I'm not fucking playing it. I want to play it at some point, but I got so bitter at it. My anger is kind of ebbed since then. There's a little bit of, you can tell maybe based on my tone that there's still a little bit of saltiness there, but it just made me angry. Like, you're really just gonna, I bet you the amount of effort that they did to do that online thing, they could have put that effort into importing your fucking save. That's what made me angry. Like, if you're just don't do it then. Just don't have an import feature then. If you're not going to allow me to bring my character choices over that I had made in the previous games, then just don't have it. Just don't have it. That's what made me angry, because someone put time and effort into doing that, which they could have put the time and effort into importing the save. But no, they went, no, that's like a step too far. But they basically did it. That's what pissed me off. Like, they put the effort into it. They knew that people wanted to do it. So why not just go like that extra half a step to fully import it with the save file? That's the shit that drove me nuts. Rassia. Inventory fully stocked. That Vidal guy really came through. Thought his fees were on the high side, but he got everything on my list. Now to sell all these babies for double the price. Y'all have babies? I don't believe you. You guys don't have babies. I haven't seen a single child since I've been in this galaxy. Universe. Galaxy. Milky Way is a galaxy. Got it.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
Oh.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need.
Indeed.
When the exiles came to Gadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Gadaraport without Sloane taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
Yeah, I'm in.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Her voice hurt my brain. Dragon Age Origins, I loved 1 and 2. I loved 1 and 2. I thought they were great. No problem playing through it again. Plus with mods, it was even more fun. Sweet. When Origins originally came out, I was kind of intimidated by it because, like, the first thing you're met with is, like, 8 pages of reading. And I was like, I don't fucking want to read all this shit. I just want to play the game. Yes, I want to understand what's going on in the plot. But, like, to choose your character, there's, like, 8 pages of knowledge that you have. And I was like, yeah, I just turned it off. Like, I fired it up, and I was like, all right, let's play some high fantasy stuff, man. Can't wait to murder me some dragons and have sex with witches. And, and then it was like, here, read. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I just immediately turned it off. And it was like a year later that I was like, all the DLC had come out and stuff for it, and I was like, all right, let's give it another chance. And then I turned it on and I saw the boxes of text again, and I was just like, yeah, we're gonna turn it. You know what? Fuck it. Who needs to read? Just like skip through like a ton of shit. I enjoyed the dialogue. I just didn't want to go that deep into the lore, you know. I enjoy lore. I don't care that much about it, though. Like, through dialogue and stuff that you get through characters is my level of caring. That's my level of caring. Which sometimes isn't exactly true. Like, I like reading the emails and stuff and getting some details. I like learning about the environment I'm in and the world that I'm in, but at the same time, I don't want it to just be, like, ass tons of fucking reading. That shit is, Oh, we got mods. Hold on. Yeah. 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 I want all of it. No, I want that. Tell me I can't have it. I want all of it. Hell yeah. Shield regeneration, reset bonus, advanced. I don't know what any of that shit is, but I want it all, man. Hell yeah. Since you enjoy playing stuff like Baldur's Gate and Divinity, a bunch of reading isn't too bad for you. There's something to be said about, like, the older RPGs and, like, the newer ones. I never played a old CRPG. Never. I've heard great things about Baldur's Gate. I really want to try it. Especially 2. Everybody's, like, goo goo gaga over 2. I really want to check them out, and I know that they had remasters. I would like to try those at some point. And I know that was kind of like BioWare's like heyday, where all those like CRPGs. I'd like to give them a shot at some point. I don't know how much patience I have for that kind of stuff. I don't need things constantly happening and constantly murdering stuff. I just don't know if I can sit through all that. Like, I don't have ADD, you know, well, diagnosed, you know, ADHD is maybe not diagnosed, but I mean, I can sit and play a game for 8 hours, you know, no problem, and have fun and do some reading here and there and interact with stuff, but I don't know. I've fired it. I've tried it a couple of times. I've fired it up a couple of times and I've barely gotten through it. I've played through I've played through some of the older Divinity games. I haven't played through any of the new ones. Original Sin, like the newest ones, I haven't touched. I haven't touched those. The Krogan Rotan thinks someone here is giving scavengers information on when to attack. Ridiculous excuse for his laziness. Don't know why we pay him. What are the Divinity games? I think I've played 2 and 3. I may have even played 1, but that was Divinity. Which ones have I played in the friend? Nope. I don't want the definition. I know what Divinity is. Game series. Yeah, there we go. Divinity games are a lot of fun. What have we played here? Divinity series. I just want to see, like, the list of all the games in it. I've never played Original Sin 1 or 2. So I think I've played I think I played Divine Divinity. That was back in 2002. Pretty sure I played that. I know I played 2. Ego Draconis, and I think I played the Dragon Knight Saga. I may have even played Dragon Commander. I enjoyed those. They were a lot of fun. Silly, but fun. Ego Draconis, I actually really enjoyed Divinity 2. That was a lot of fun. I had a great time with that. The Dragon Knight Saga. No, then I didn't play that. That was an updated version. No, I just played Ego Draconis. Yeah. Really spoiled CRPGs for you, though. You can't go back to the old stuff other than for nostalgia. I mean, what else would there be for it? They're good, though. I enjoy a bunch of those. I have a ton. Like, in like the early to mid 2000s, I went on like a binge of like shitty CRPG games. And I mean, think of Divinity however you want. It's not like the greatest of the great. It's fun. But I went through and I played like a ton of like just random ass CRPGs. Or like seemingly random CRPGs. From like the, yeah, like early 2000s to like the late ones. Just had a ton of fun with them. Like you got stuff like Two Worlds, which you're like, it's kind of a mess of a game, but it's fun to play. It's kind of a mess, but it's amusing. It looks like there was something up here. I'd say I recommend them. Divinity 2 is really fun. Divinity 2 was really fun. I'd say that might be worth some time to throw into it. I played it on the 360. It's probably better on the PC. Pillars. Pillars of Eternity. I've never played that. Heard good things about it, but never sunk my teeth into it. All right, so we're going. Oh, what? Oh, turbine parts. Right. All right, well, let's go keep helping PB out. And I will head back up here later. We'll do their side questy shit. Yeah, the original Sin series is nothing like the other Divinity games. Like they're very different. One's more like action combat oriented, and the newer ones are like turn based. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. I know people rave about it. I think that I own Original Sin. I think that I own it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it definitely harkens back a lot more towards the older style of CRPGs rather than like the direction it had been going in, which was a lot more like hack and slash action oriented.
Hey, Pathfinder, looking for these boys?
Wait, did somebody talk to me? Who the hell was talking to me? What you say? Oh, you're PV. Who the fuck? All right, whatever. Gameplay and story were great.
But we will.
I haven't heard too many people say anything bad about the new games. Someone I for a while regularly watched, she was streaming the second one. It looks fun. It looks fun. She was playing with a friend of hers, and that was it looked cool. Something that would pique my interest for sure. Worth it. Worth it.
Let's find the piece of tech PB needs.
Yeah. For normies. Normies, dude. I'm anything but a normie. I'm a normie. I'm totally a normie. You don't have to know old school Dungeons and Dragons mechanics. Never played Dungeons and Dragons in my entire life. I don't think can I equip a level? Yeah, we can do levels.
But there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
When I was a kid, when I was younger, there was a stigma that went along with the whole Dungeons and Dragons thing, and I definitely bought into it. But as I got older, I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind, like, none of my friends were ever into Dungeons and Dragons, but if I ever found, like, some sort of random group of people, I wouldn't mind, like, dipping my toe in and, like, trying it out. It seems maybe not up my alley, but it's kind of fun to try something new. I wouldn't mind, like, at least for a session, however long that may take, but a session of, like, a, whatever, an adventure, I wouldn't mind sitting down and fucking around for a while. It could be interesting. It could be fun. I'm a complete jackass, which I think is entertaining. I would make everyone else angry and hate everything, but I would be having a great time. That's really all that matters. You approach a Medusa. Seduce her. Your charisma's not high enough. Seduce her anyways. You're gonna have to roll a 20. I don't fucking care. Seduce the fucking Medusa. Your charisma's 1. You're a troll. I know. Do it anyways. You screwed your team over. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm alive, right? Yup, you're the only one that lived. Onwards. All right, we got 2 spots we can hit up here. Yeah, no, that'd just be me, the jackass.
Could be allies, but I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up hating us. Damn, I hope they're allies.
Who's an ally? I like when you warp somewhere and your people are, like, in the middle of a conversation. I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're going on about. But, I mean, do you really need to have any sort of, like, knowledge to actually play Baldur's Gate of, you know, Dungeons and Dragons? Is Baldur's Gate part of Dungeons and Dragons? I mean, I don't know. I remember as a kid walking into, like, a bookstore, like a Borders bookstore, or whatever, Barnes and Noble, or Books A Million, or something like that, and then seeing, like, the cover art for Dungeons and Dragons and being like, oh man, cool, a book about dragons with drawings and shit inside of it. And then I would open up one and I'd be like, words! What is this? That drawing lied to me about the half-naked women and dragons. This is the worst day ever. A lot of D&D mechanics are in the old school Baldur's Gate, so if you do know, it makes more sense. But yeah, mechanics. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Uh-oh.
Scavengers will be reasonable.
Uh-oh.
Don't get your hopes up.
Bye, scavengers. I don't know if we're getting back up there. Yes, up. I was trying to go up. Up is not down. Like rolling d20s and working with spells and stuff, but all that shit's like automated though in the game. Like, you don't have to worry about... Alright, sure, you have accuracy and stuff like that, but I mean, that's something like the game handles.
What's your full name again? Peanut Butter? My full name is Peanut Butter. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I like peanut butter. You know, that's all stuff that's like programmed in, so as like the end user, you don't have to worry about that shit. Alright, we gotta find a way up. Up. It's like baked into the game, so you don't have to worry about nerding out and like writing down shit on paper.
Yar, pirates, unless shooty pirates.
How do you know about Yar pirates? I know about Yar pirates, but Asari aren't human. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Plesiosaurus. You mean like the Loch Ness Monster? A plesiosaur? Plessy? Oh, I saw some shit there. That went all red. Couple centuries old, read up on human stuff. I don't buy it. How does she know? I mean, the food thing, yeah, alright, I got the food thing. Because food is food. Some of that other stuff, man. What are you doing?
Well,
how you know?
That is a kind of reasonable.
How you know? How you know? I don't buy it.
Someone got to them first.
Yar.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Something murdery, probably.
Fiend!
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is he unique? No! Ah! No, this is my safety spot. Stop spitting at me, man. It's gross.
Let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Yeah, Peavy, I think, is like 200 or so years old. She's still pretty young, but she's not like super old. They are. They are a lot like the brutes. Very, very similar. They're not twinsies, but they're close. Also, fuck the brutes. When in what was it, Leviathan? And you gotta fight like 900 brutes just charging over at you, man, Like, taking 1 or 2 on, I was like, I got this. And then it's taking 90 on? No, that's too many. Why do you have to throw in infinitely spawning enemies? Game? Yeah, they are similar. They do share some strong similarities for sure. All right, I'm gonna go down here now. Got no choice but to warp over there.
PB, quid pro quo.
Yeah, sure. You're
There
sorry
was
for
a
jumping
mech?
down my throat.
What mech? There weren't any mechs in that game.
I apologize for jumping down your throat. All good.
Yeah, no, there's moments in there where you don't have an Where am I going? To the left?
I really like you.
Surprising, right? I have to say, I like you too. You're cool. I mean, for an uptight, overbearing older sister. Kidding.
They like each other. Oh, that was like the best moment in the game so far. That was so endearing. Charge up a door till you can get the yeah. You gotta open the door so you can get the mech. But before that, there's like 8 billion fucking brutes that are like wailing down on you. You don't get to have the mech for most of that. After you do it, you get to open it up and like get all the cool mechy action and get to shoot stuff up. But before that, you gotta deal with like 8 billion brutes. That one was tough as nails. I mainly just ran towards like whatever the conduits were and charged them up. And just hoped that, you know, something didn't follow me over there and murder me. Because I initially tried a few times to just like take everything out and I kept dying. So I was like, well, the solution to that is to not die and just charge your way through things. That worked.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
I love credits.
Just a guess, but I think we were set up.
Probably. Well, I mean, there is stuff here. 2 or 3 shots. Oh, man. Banshees suck, too. Yeah, Banshees were terrible. Yeah, the brutes, I leveled up my,
Hostiles ahead!
I leveled up my grenades, so if I had, like, 4 grenades, I could take out a brute. I couldn't do that shit with a Banshee. Banshees were just... Banshees were a thing, for sure. They were rough for everyone. I don't think Banshees were easy for anyone.
Vetra's hurt!
Who's Vetra? Vetra, duck!
I think that's all of it.
Give me the cash! Give me the cash! Multipass. Corbin Dallas.
After that
Multipass.
ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Let's just get out of here before more exiles show.
Well, there is stuff here. We might as well steal it or take it. Is mine. There is one more. Mass Effect 3 had some of my least favorite missions in it. Like, hands down, like, some genuinely terribly done missions. Like, they certainly introduced some of the hardest enemies in the series. The Banshees, the Harvesters, the Ravagers, the Brutes. And there was the 2 missions that I fucking hated. Was Jack's mission when you're going to the academy to help her out, and you get down to the atrium, and there's the big Atlas and a ton of like engineers and stuff, and they're putting down fucking 8 billion turrets. That one sucked. And the one where you're saving the Turian the Turian's kid. I think it's like the Turian platoon one, and there's a harvester, and there's like infinitely spawning. I don't know if it was infinitely spawning, but those enemies didn't stop. The Marauder and the cannibals, they didn't stop spawning, and then you gotta fucking fight a harvester that comes down, and there's like no good cover because it's all like high ground, and the harvester can nuke you no matter where it is, and oh my god, man, that mission fucking sucked. Like, playing through on hardcore was definitely tough. Those were always missions that I was like, I just don't want to do those. And I can't imagine how hard those are on Insane. Like, doing Mass Effect 1 and 2 on Insane probably would not be that bad. 3's the one that kind of scares me. It reminded me a lot of... Mass Effect 3 reminded me a lot of the... going all back over here. What's a good way to get back over there? Quick, warp back over here and drive down there. It reminded me a lot of Gears of War 1. Gears of War 1, not too bad. And then you get to General Rom, and I have no idea what the fuck you do to General Rom to kill him.
I saw where I was, who we were fighting, and I don't want to talk about it.
He's got the crows, and the crows one-shot you. Like, you get stuck anywhere with the crows, and they fucking murder you. And that... I can't... I don't know how... You shoot Rom, and then eventually he dies. I don't know. I've never looked up, like, what you're supposed to do with Rom. Maybe I've never figured it out. But that was like... It brought back those kinds of nightmares to me, where I was just like, this isn't fun. Someone looked at this and said, you know what, let's throw a bunch of bullshit enemies at the players and let them have fun with this. There's a better way to design difficulty than doing that. Like mobbing the player isn't always the best thing to do. Infinitely spawning or seemingly infinitely spawning enemies is not fun. Like, okay, maybe they stop after you kill 200 of them, but that's not a fun thing to deal with and do with. Especially when you've got this god creature that can kill you in, like, 2 hits. That could spawn, like, halfway into the fight. And you have cover, but it's not good cover, because in Mass Effect 3, even if you're ducking behind something that's waist high, you can still get shot in the head. That sucks. There needed to be a better way to balance those. Mass Effect 3 is a fantastic game, don't get me wrong. But nothing's above criticism. Nothing's above criticism, and I think there was a better way to handle that stuff. The Jack mission sucked, but you always romance Jack. Dude, I love Jack. I romanced Jack in 2, and then I broke her heart for Liara. Because Lily is Bae. Blue Lady is Bay Lady. Also Miranda.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
You sent me into an ambush.
I sent you nowhere. I provided a location. You decided to go there. I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, in 3? They did everybody dirty in 3. I mean, you get your standards. You get Tali, hell yeah. Tali's your girl, Garrus is your boy. Those are your besties. You get them back. But everybody else, You know, I get why Rex can't come back. That sucks. But I want Rex. Rex is my boy. Grunt? Who the fuck? Grunt is probably the... Outside of Zaid, those two are the most throwawayable characters. I even like Kasumi better than them. Like, Zaid has no personality whatsoever. I could care less about fucking Zaid. Kasumi was at least entertaining. Grunt, there's nothing going on with him. But, like, most of the characters that come back into 3, there's something going on with them. But, yeah, Jax is kind of brief and not great. Miranda has a bigger role. Jacob has a bigger role. Like, you kind of get bits and pieces of them. I mean, it's nice to see Grunt, but it's just like, oh, it's Grunt. Great. It's Grunt. They kind of they don't do much with Zaid or Kasumi in 3 either, mainly because they're DLC characters. I didn't like how they handled them in 2. I wish they fleshed out Kasumi and Zaid more. Don't get me wrong, I liked Grunt. He's just, there's nothing to him. There's literally nothing to him. I wish that Zaid and Kasumi had bigger roles. I know that they were DLC characters, but you look how they handled Javik, who clearly was intended to be part of the game, and they removed him and then said, all right, well, now we're going to put him back into the game as a DLC character. That was shitty on EA's part. But I wish they handled Zaid and Kasumi in the same way, where these people were integral parts of the game, that they could have been like, because you never get more fun dialogue with them. You do like one mission with them and then it's just like, okay, they're there, and they never offer anything else. I wish there was more to them. I wish there was more care and love put into those characters, because I liked them. Javik was done absolutely fantastic. I wish Kasumi and Zaid were handled that way.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Okay. I already bought everything that you have. Oh, man. I already bled you dry. Like, I bought. It's not like I'm spending my money on anything else. It's not like I need discounts. What the fuck am I gonna buy from you? Well, I enjoyed Jack. She was one of my favorites in 2. I really liked her
Found
character.
your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
I'm just saying, she just needed a shirt. That's all. Jack just needed a shirt. I'm all about being you, but she was like Fifth Elementing it with the bandages. she just needed a shirt, you know? Like, it's cold out in space. You know what I'm saying? It's cold. It's cold. I like boobs. I'm just saying, man. It's cold out there.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder,
the biggest
I regret
one.
leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
I mean, I get that she's a biotic and she's got like these crazy powers that can stop stuff, but you need some protection. You need some protection. Yeah, maybe she's got magic you know what? You're right. Maybe she's got magic biotic skin for
Who
sure.
runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Fair enough.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Dickholes or dickholes. 89%. Oh, so close. There's got to be like, stop it. Is there not like one more thing I can do to get like 8%? Think they try to make her a badass character that only wants to fuck, but under all of that is just a very broke. That's literally what she is. She went through fucking hell, and she tries to keep people at a distance. It's not that she wants to fuck, it's just that she tries to keep people at a distance. Interesting character. I've literally met people like her in real life. Male and female. I may or may not have quite a bit in common with who Jack is as a character, and it took a while to grow out of that. And that's the thing. You can see her kind of like they actually give her some good story arc, you know. She changes, she finds her place, she becomes better as a human being rather than just being beaten down by her situation. She takes control of it and uses what she knows to help other people. She brings herself above her, you know, issues. Good character development. But yeah, she's totally a fucking broken person, but who could blame you being in that situation, being a fucking broken person? Her situation was really fucked up. I hate saying it, but there's some people are drawn to broken people, both male and female. I don't know, like you come from like broken shit and you just like see yourself in other people and you go, yeah, that's the kind of thing that I understand and I get it. Broken knows broken, you know? Yeah, I don't say I saw a lot of myself in Jack's character, but I understood where that character was coming from, and I enjoyed it. High Noon, speak to Sloan. Nice, let's go speak to Sloan. The hell's High Noon? Dude, are we gonna show down at the OK Corral? Dude, where's Wyatt Earp? Why, you are an oak. I'll be your huckleberry. Tombstone it's a good movie. It's a good movie. Kurt Russell, Val Kilmer, good stuff. But there's some. It's a goofy ass movie. Why, you are an oak.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Take it someone pissed you off?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kaitis. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kaitis to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kaitis' body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
I don't understand why she has... Since you've played this Kairing before, can you explain this? Does Sloan take your hair depending on your character? Because I got these purple cornrows, right? And she's got purple cornrows. Is this just a coincidence? Is that what she normally has? And like it just was a complete coincidence that's that. How is that? I was just like, oh, I was trying to rationalize why this happened. I was just like, dude, I got purple fucking cornrows. Look at how cool I am. And then we stumble upon Sloan, and I was like, she's copying my style. This asshole. Dude, I was funky fresh. Look at her. The hell is this? She don't know my steez. What is that? I honestly thought, I was like, this is too much of a coincidence. This has to be part of the game. This has to be part of the game. There's no way that like I have the same hair and color as an NPC. There's no way. Man, that's a strange ass coincidence, I'll tell you that. I like it, but that's a strange ass coincidence.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kaitis is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
Yeah, we both go to sports cuts. Got the same barber. I didn't think she liked me. I thought she hated me. Maybe it depends on like the options and stuff that you choose. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons, man. I thought I pissed her off too. I was not nice to her. She likes my hair. There you go. That's exactly what it is. It's the hair twinsy thing. It's totally the hair twinsy. We bonded over our hairdresser. Self-sealing stem bolts. What? I hope I said your name right. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, Sunday, whatever you got going on. How you doing, homie? You very clearly remember being a real dick to your rider. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll go with her. What choice do we have?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Did you just reference Deep Space Nine? Is that what it's called? Deep Space Nine? Is that what it was? That's Star Trek, right? DS9, that's some Star Trek stuff. You nerd! No. Nice. I never really got into the old Star Treks myself. I watched a good amount of The Next Generation when I was a kid. I enjoyed some Next Generation. But that's my extent. Me and an ex, I bought. Whoa, what was that? Well, there's something around here. I bought the original Star Wars. Like they had like this giant like Blu-ray collection that had not only like the original Star Trek movies, but it also had the original show, also like the remastered show that had like the added in special effects and the cartoon on it. And I was like, dude, do you want to get into watching Star Trek? And she was like, hell yeah. And I was like, all right, let's watch some fucking Star Trek. And then we broke up and now she still has it, so I can't watch Star Trek anymore. I tried to get into it. I tried. I gave the effort, and it's gone. And it's kind of been like 3 years, so I feel kind of weird. Like, hey, dude, can I get my Star Trek back from? Hey, remember when we used to do nasty things to each other? Give me Star Trek back. I don't know how to approach that one. I don't know how to approach that one. I think you only watched the first 2 seasons. We got through the first season and we were starting the second season. What the hell am I looking for? No, I honestly don't want to talk to her again. But I do want that. I do want it back. I do want it back. Oh shit! I can break up into your store? What you gonna do to me? You gonna hug me?
She promised me shooting lessons. I paid her.
Not the person I want to reconnect with. Sometimes you want to do that with your exes. I don't want to do that with her. Oh, maybe it's an up thing? I don't think that there's an up. Here, let's go around to the backside. No. Here? Can I jump over your counter? I didn't know. I didn't know you could jump over people's counters. Oh, I bet you I have to turn the mission on, or maybe it's below. Is there below? There's below? No, there's not below. This game's a liar. Get beer from bootleggers. Oh. So it's just go buy stuff from... Who's a bootlegger? You got booze? No, that guy doesn't have booze. You got booze? Alright. How do I get beers from bootleggers? We'll go meet her in a second. Where do I get my beer from? Dude, I want beer. Doy. Oh, I bet you're the beer.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
What did she just call me? What did she just call me?
Sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Yeah.
Living under Sloane, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
No, we are.
Look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's
I took a
trouble?
bath.
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
I don't understand what I just got myself into, but I'm down. Get beer from bootleggers. I want the beer. I just want booze. Where can I get booze? It keeps blooping and bleeping over here. Dooga dooga dooga. It goes away. The arms dealer? Do you have booze?
No test runs.
Right, but do you have booze? No, you've got like 3 guns. Is it the data pad? Oh. Best booze in universe has moved. Those jerks shut me down and kicked me out of Kadara Port. If you want real booze, not the wash they serve here, come to my secret stash spot if you dare. Dun dun dun. I figured it out. I'm a genius. All on my own. I'm an idiot. I fully understand that I'm an idiot. Use your beer goggles. Dude, I try. I try so hard to use the beer goggles. I'm literally doing it right now. It's not working. But to be fair, everything looks sexable right now. I will hit on everybody and we will have a giant Caligula-style orgy. That's what Mass Effect is really about. It's not about saving the universe. It's about sexing up aliens. That's what Mass Effect's about. It's like the future version of hentai. You know, without the tentacles. But maybe with extra tentacles? Alright, we'll add it. Sure, why not? You don't discriminate. Everyone can catch it. Yeah, kinky alien bonking. Exactly. Everyone gets it. Sharing is caring. That's what I'm saying. They're kind of tentacly, but they're so in Mass Effect 3, Joker is attempting to figure out if whether the Asari tentacle head stuff is mobile on its own, and Liara's all like, dude, that's really fucking personal. Don't do that. That's an inappropriate question. And I was all like to Liara, like, dude, just tell him or else he's gonna keep doing it, because honestly, I wanted to know. It was just selfish. It was just selfish. I was just like, no, I want to know. Can that move? Does it move? How is that like? I get that that's like maybe not the most PC thing to.
Short answer? Never been before.
I want to know though.
Yeah, why not?
I want to know. So it's not tentacles. It's cartilage, or at least she was like, that's the closest thing you can compare it to. I was like, all right. So it doesn't have muscles? It's kind of disappointing. I kind of want like us to like I wanted the whole face sucking thing to happen, and then like another face sucking thing to happen. The duality of man and face sucking. Look, I was just trying to live out my hentai fantasies, all right? Blue lady, tentacles. Stop ruining fun. Heyo. Oh, man, what's up, man?
Pathfinder, Kesh's assistant asked you to secure some of that.
I'll get you. No, you won't. Yes, I will. No, you won't. Come on. Pow. Are you bootlegging liquor in the basement? No, I'm just gassy. Pow. Kaboom.
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Kesh.
Make it 6.
All right. Well, I guess that took care of that. Is this high noon? Oh, right. There's that. A plum forgot. A plum forgot.
So, how do you feel about Sam being in on everything we say and do?
You do know Sam's listening right now, right?
I like PB. She should always be. Oh, I went the right direction. All right, cool. She should always be in the party. She's just like this big ass kid. I enjoy her. Oh. 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 Plus, her biotics are really helpful. I almost always had Liara because of Singularity. That always seemed to be an extremely helpful thing to have around. I almost died there. Oh, did I find you? Oh, surprise. Sloan in the dark.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Hold on, let's do it.
I'm with you.
I still say that Sloan's copying
You look like
me.
you're waiting for someone.
Oh!
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan.
He's
not
the
some
charlatan.
third-rate smuggler.
I'm gonna seduce him.
They're one and the same. Surprise.
I'm gonna seduce him anyways. Show him the D. You always like Cora, very serious and by the book, but also really awkward at times. I like Cora too. I like Cora too. I like all the ladies. Vetra's very... Look, I like everyone. They're all entertaining on their own level. Liam's got positives about him. Shit, man, I just want to seduce Drac. Let's just be honest. Everyone wants to seduce a Krogan. I just want Drac. Drac all day, baby. That's all that I want. Drac. I want some Drac action. Everyone wants a Krogan. We can't have the Krogan, but I want the Krogan. We all want the thing we can't have. I want the Krogan. Let's romance the Krogan, please. Exactly. I cured the fucking genophage. Let me get sexy with a Krogan. Also, I'm excited. Like, I like Vetra. I like Cora. I like PB. They're all fun characters. I like Liam. Gil's alright. Gil's alright. Who cares how old he is? There's knowledge. There's knowledge.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
You got it.
I'll take those terms.
Oh, it really is a showdown. Oh, baby! I'm cheering for Reyes. I don't like Sloane.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
I win!
Bang.
Oh my god!
Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara Port is ours tonight.
I don't like Sloane.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
What I want is peace. Sloane would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Why didn't you trust me?
His methods are terrible. He's not much better than her, but...
I liked the way you looked at me. I was afraid that would change.
I flirted with him so much. I don't like the fact that I have these options. These are shitty. I just want to be like, yo, let's be friends. You know? I only want you and only you. It's over, we're done. I flirted with him so hard.
You're not the man I thought you were.
I wanted to be.
So what now?
I get to work. Kadara Port won't take itself.
It's over. Sloane's dead. Where is Sloane? Can we like inspect her corpse? Da-na-na-na-na. Inspect the corpse. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No corpse inspection. Corpse inspector. Can I get a shirt that says corpse inspector? Want that one. How the hell do I get out of here? There we go. Poor guy broke his heart. I know. They're not acidic anymore. They're not acidic anymore. It would have just been water. Fun gift for a more director. There was a bar I was frequenting for a while, and met a guy who was a mortician. And he was like 5 or 6 years younger than me, so he was like, I was probably like, he was like 30, 31. Hey, this goes back quite a few years. I'm old as fuck. I'm like in my 70s, so I was just like, oh shit. Well, I got a lot of questions for you. I've got a lot of questions for you.
Thing, right? What? You've driven this thing? Who else? Is it everyone else? Oh, never mind.
I'm actually 79. 79. I've got a year before my octogenarian. Old as shit. Living the life. Living the life. Living the life. Hey, man. Some of us age more gracefully than others, you know? Like I said, some of us, I still got the beard. Gray hairs in my beard. Just for men. Just for men, you know? It's a thing. Self-care. Where the hell am I going? I think it's all the cigarettes and alcohol that I consume. The youthful look. Oh, it keeps telling me to go. What? At Tartarus? I don't know what the hell Tartarus is. What the fuck is Tartarus? Is that over here? You don't look a day over 30, huh? I am definitely over 30. Yeah. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. 79, though. 79. Good old 79.
Thought you'd be in the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
But you don't have to anymore.
This is your chance to go legitimate.
I'm not built for the spotlight. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
Tan might not want an outpost on a planet full of exiles.
Not really his call, is it? You're the Pathfinder.
As long as you can assure us no initiative shuttles will be shot down on their way in.
I want this outpost as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
I allied myself with the right man. What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Yeah, we are.
Partners and friends.
Now see if he lives by the lick test. Suvi, turn me on to the lick test. Let's see what happens. Lick test Reyes.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be okay.
That's my favorite. I don't know if that's a real thing that Suvi came up with, but it totally falls in line with my oral fixation. So I'm all about it. I'm all about it. If you can put your mouth on it, I'm down. So can I go over here? Oh, we can. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, booze. Booze all day. Booze it up. If you're not boozing, you're losing. Is that an okay thing to say? No. It's a good thing to say. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Totally don't condone the use of alcohol, but absolutely encourage it.
The Angara were all alone here until the Kett showed up.
Can you imagine wondering if you're the only sentient species in the galaxy?
I mean, we might be. It's possible that human beings might be the only sentient species in the galaxy. It's possible. Where am I going? Not that way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I totally went. Ah, man. Alright, back this way. We are the only drunk species. Well, currently, I'm the only. Wait, are y'all drinking booze?
Setup over there. Won't be happy to see
Somebody
us.
else boozing with me tonight, and I don't know it. Y'all motherfuckers drinking? Well, I mean, we can get into, like, the actual talk about aliens if we want to go there. I find that a fascinating topic. You wish you was. Fish. Fish like to drink water. Water is not booze. Is there other intelligent life out there? Probably. If not, like, currently, it at least existed at one point. But I would imagine to other intelligent life, we'd be kind of like ants, right? Like if okay, well, I'm dead. Stupid rocks. Like we would be ants, right? Like if you had the ability to traverse great distances, we're nothing compared to that. We would certainly be looked down upon. No, we can barely get along with our fellow neighbor. We may not be the only sentient life out there, but we're not that advanced. I was saying this the other evening. I don't know if it was either I read or heard it somewhere, but the idea is the only way that we would become a spacefaring race, or not race, but species, is when humanity kind of coalesces as far as like getting along, not thinking of us as, you know, like, well, you're from the United States and you're from Italy. It's more of like being kind of the way Futurama puts stuff. You're Earthicans. We're all human beings on the planet Earth, and we're not looking at each other as somebody different. We're all looking at each other as humans. And until that happens, we're gonna kind of stifle ourselves as far as like advancement goes in every aspect, not just in spacefaring, but in every aspect, until we can get beyond the fact that like there's differences beyond, you know, us. We're going to like stymie each other. It's just a given, and that makes sense. We can't even get along with somebody because we're too busy saying, "Oh, that's my lander. That's my lander. You're wrong for thinking that way, and you're wrong for thinking that." Until we can all just start to kind of like hive mind ourselves. And it's not really hive mind. God forbid having the hive mind, but until we can start getting along with one another better, we're gonna have a hard time doing anything. Just think it's ridiculous to assume we're the only sentient race in a whole galaxy, not to mention the universe. Galaxy possible, universe unlikely. There definitely, I mean, there's no question that there's been intelligent life out there and that there is intelligent life out there. Whether it's in our galaxy that's something else. It takes quite a bit of luck for what developed here on our planet. Like it's like winning the lottery kind of thing. So sure, there's a lot of other stars, solar systems within our galaxy. It's possible. It's possible that other life has developed out elsewhere. Sentient life is different though. Life elsewhere, absolutely. Sentient life is less likely. Very, very less likely. We're just too different to blob together like that. Well, I'm saying we need to come together as a species. We're always going to have differences and we're always going to disagree on certain things, but until we can start to agree on the important shit, it's going to be an issue.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
That includes us. That includes us.
Piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress.
I think we can.
Is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim? You better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again, and watch for Dr. Kennedy's trackers in the Gavorcom system. If this attracts one, we may be able to determine her status. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed. The dream almost died on worlds like this. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability. If there was ever a world that needed our best, at their best, this is it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Oh shit. We done did it. You doubt we'd ever come together like that? I think we have the possibility to. I think we genuinely have the possibility to. I mean, the past few years certainly have been rough, but I bet you we can. I think that as humanity is concerned, I think most people are surprisingly understanding. Yeah, there's some fucked up stuff out there, but I think most people on the whole can come together in a surprising way. Or maybe that's just me being a bit, hopeful for our species, but I think we can. You don't know how much we've explored of our galaxy, like, not much. There's got to be a significant portion we haven't closely looked at. Like I said, sentient life is something different than actual life. There may have even been life in our solar system at some point, That may have even been possible. Like, we're finding, like these trace things on Mars right now that we've sent stuff to there. Who knows? I mean, life is just, like a single cell. There could be amoebas on, Venus and Mars and stuff like that. It's within the realm of possibility. There could have been, but again, sentient takes a very special mix of things to happen correctly. As far as we know, as far as what we know and how, life works, and we believe that things are built off of carbon. As far as we know, that's how things go. It's a very small chance that those happen. We got lucky here on our planet. But it's not to say that maybe another planet didn't. There could have been a planet in our galaxy that had the right mixture. I mean, what the universe is supposedly like billions of years old, right? That's a lot of fucking time. I mean, humanity isn't that old. Life isn't that old as far as like the universe is concerned on Earth. So it's possible that there was sentient life at some point within the Milky Way that's just extinguished at this point. Maybe it started up early. Maybe it started, a couple billion years ago. There's probably been civilizations in the galaxy that have come and gone. Probably. More than likely. but concurrently. It's also scary. It's also kind of scary. I gotta pee. I have not peed yet. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I have not alleviated my bladder. Give me 2 seconds while I let my I micturate. I'll be right back, and we'll explore whatever this new encampment is. I will be right back. Holy crap. Oh, that was a lot of alleviation right there. That was a lot of alleviation. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You want to talk some more philosophy there? We can go in it. You want some Nietzsche? All right, we should look around this this new outpost and see what we got going around here. I do think it would be really cool if somehow we were able to confirm in some like small way that like we weren't like the only ones out here. It would be really cool. Be kind of scary. I don't know if that, you know, as humanity we'd be able to handle some shit like that, because we can barely handle what we got going on right now. But I think it'd be really cool. Outside of like the whole idea that there's, you know, like green and gray aliens abducting people and doing an experiments on them and stuff like that. I don't necessarily buy into any of that stuff. Though the X-Files is a lot of fun.
HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
What? What are you doing? Oh, no, he's okay. He's okay. Not my fault. Not. Well, all right, you guys just go back to it. That looked like an AA meeting. Jesus. That was a depressing room.
Gotta say, I didn't think you'd find everything on the list.
It's fun to think about, though.
Nix. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Drew worked the stockrooms on the Nexus. Guess this explains why you never sent me those regulators, Seneca.
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stockrooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So, you're the requisitions officer.
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
There's so much to do in this game. Like, I thought that I was basically done with this planet. I was like, oh, Kadar, yeah, we're done here. Yeah.
Do you have everything you
No. No.
Oh yeah, I swear the Collective can get their hands on anything. They're even more reliable than Vetra.
Hey now.
Kidding. No one's better than you, Nix.
All right, bye
See
for
you
now.
around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
Yesterday I had done like every little optional quest thing on Kadar. I was like, all right, we got it all done. And then today it was like, okay, that we will just take care of the cat. And then this next thing. 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 Holy crap. This game is just all side quests. Oh, that's where this is where we were. This is where we came in. Alright, so you. Alright, we took care of those two. What else we have here? We got over there, and we got over here. Okay, cool. Just a handful of building. Oh, that's just a landing pad. Does anyone actually believe that there's like little green and gray aliens going around grabbing people though? Like, is that's like dumb? This game is dumb. Oh man, look at the nomad. Go mad. It's not a nomad, it's go mad. Yay, ride it. Oh. Popped out of the ground. Oh, that is now my favorite part of the game right there. I guess where we parked it, a building spawned on top of it. That was lovely. That's my favorite now. That is my favorite now. Do people think there's like a big ass like government conspiracy theory like
Heard about those cat.
covering up covering up alien visitors?
Here's the site.
Christmas. Lloyd.
Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder, welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas State of Mining Company 7 at your service.
Q Andromeda. Kinda.
How are things going?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You have doubts about the Collective?
I don't like making deals with people flightier than ghosts. I'm an honest man who likes working with honest people.
That's the kind of influence Kadara needs.
Glad to hear you think so, Pathfinder.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
Old Skinner? That can't be good. I don't want to get flayed.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
I like my skin on, not off.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
What if I do,
like
though?
You've been around the block?
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age.
61?
I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Deteon.
Youngin.
Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Deteon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
They were going to just cut it off at deploy in the ass.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Ah, those normies.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Christmas addicts. 61? Oh, shit! I was just trying to look at his face, not shoot it. My finger slipped. It didn't. I tried to shoot him. It did. I definitely tried to shoot him. I 110% tried to shoot that guy. It didn't work, though, so... I guess when you turn 61, you turn, you know... invincible. Yeah, we were already in here. Alright, so there's one more spot that I didn't check out, I think. That one? Is it that one? Yeah, I don't think we've been over there. Alright, let's go check it out. These people. We got a bunch of doors. Yeah, it's the Pathfinder. I'm the Pathfinder, yes. Oh. I guess it's just one. Nessie.
Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
I'm a little upset that they use the same character model for every single one of the Asari. Like, all the humans look kind of different. Why do all the Asari look the same?
You're sure it's safe?
Absolutely. Wouldn't say otherwise. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost Deteon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Like, PB's the only one that doesn't. Lexi looks like... They could have at least made PB and Lexi look different.
Were you also a part of Mining Company 7?
Very true.
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyperpotent. That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
I have never heard somebody pronounce it's sulfur, but I've never heard somebody pronounce it sulfuric. It's always been sulfuric. Not once.
See you around, Carter.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
I want to bet that that voice actor has never once said sulfuric in her entire life. And was just like, sulfuric.
Hello, Ryder.
I judge a little. I judge a little. But just a little.
Right away.
Ah, there we are. What? Sulfuric. Ooh, you know what? We got some stuff to do. Weapons. Armor. Advanced Hyper Guardian. We got some N7 stuff. I'm at 5, so I don't know that I want to just go to 6. Maybe we can just develop everything, right? The chest is what counts. Helios Defender. Power, weapon, and damage resistance. It seems all right. Like, power and weapon damage is... That's nice. Plus, you get a damage resistance. What does damage resistance apply to? Does that apply to shield and health? Remnant cores. Holy crap. We don't have many remnant core. I have to be mindful of that. Like, if I were to do something like this. I also only have... Oh, it's all. It's just armor. It's like a complete set. Shit. Okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. So there's no legs, arms, whatever. It's just full on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and that stuff isn't. Yeah, I like what I have. Development. Oh. All right. Yeah, sure. Here. Develop that. Yeah, why not? Defensive fortification? Yeah, sure. Do that too. Improved boost? Absolutely. Yeah. Done. Improved shield regeneration? Absolutely. What? Can't develop that? Supercharged boost? Yeah. Did it. Done. Torque management? Got it. Vertical thrust? Hell yeah, man. Done. Why can't we have improved shield regeneration? I guess I don't get it. Alright. I'll take all that. Move! I gotta get out of here. Claustrophobia! Let me out! Alright, upstairs. I'll take all that, though. I didn't know that I was able to do that. How do you talk to Christmas? Holiday. Can I talk to you? Riff? What's up, Riff? How you doing? Riff?
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, he's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost Teon.
Don't mind me.
Chris was giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Oh, I'm not really a people person. But the collective seem alright. They certainly know the area.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy, a good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
Alright, I guess that's
Good
it.
chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
Yep, that was really enlightening. Why did they give that guy dialogue? That was helpful. That's exactly the kind of stuff I'm looking for. All right, yeah, the news guy. Okay. To that way. All right, where's my where did I park my vehicle inside the building? There it is. It's an inside kind of car. You know, you've got indoor cats and outdoor cats. I've got like a indoor kind of car. Oh no, I can't go forward anymore. To the place!
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Don't worry, I'm not blinking. If there's something to see, I'm gonna see it. You'll see.
Maybe look with your eyes, not your mouth, huh?
Ooh, get her, Vetra. She always using her mouth to say stuff. I didn't want to go down here. Alright, I'm an excellent driver. Nothing bad can possibly happen. Yep. Aha! Perfect. We did it. Most amazing. What is this? What the fuck was that? Oh, what did I do to my vehicle?
Elias News Service now broadcasting live.
Live. I'm gonna climb it though. See, I did it. Now let me climb it more. No? Okay. I hate you. Feel as though there was like a couple of other things we could do on the planet. Okay, that's the thing we need to do. Craft weapon at a research station. I can't tell you how many weapons I've crafted at a research station. What the hell are you talking about? You need to craft one of the outlaw weapons. Oh, that's an outlaw weapon. You agreed to help an Angaran named Jada look for her sister Morga, who's been missing for 3 days. Did I? Oh. I don't recall doing that. It also wasn't here. Ah, the old Skinner, that's what I want. I want old skin job. It's during my quest for beer. They're all my quest for beer. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, we talked to her, and then we were looking for the bootlegger. I got the attention span of a goldfish. It really is. It's James Wood in Family Guy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Not talking to you.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I can't remember. I don't remember what I did yesterday. And you expect me to remember what I did 10 minutes ago? Wait, that's not how that's supposed to work. Uh-oh. My problem's more severe than I previously thought. My rememory. What? What is this? Remembery. Yeah, remembery. Obviously doing this wrong. But the wrong way is the fun way. This is a shortcut. Hey, look, kids. It's Parliament. Big Ben. Hey, look, kids. Parliament. Big Ben. Hey, look, kids. It's Parliament. Big Ben. That is a much longer boost. Thank God for that thing. What do I find? We find like the burrito stash? Is this where they keep the burritos on this planet?
Great one. Turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your...
Oh,
wait.
shit!
Great one. Wait. Ah! Ah!
Well, he got its attention.
Let's report back to Christmas.
It also says defeat the architect. So, that's fun. I'm gonna die to this a lot. We'll get it, but we might be here a hot minute. We're gonna have to figure out the arena. I should have driven my vehicle. Oh, good. I can see underwater sometimes. I like it when I can...
Architect!
Uh-oh. I'm drowning!
Get his leg!
I can't. I'm like 2 years away. Thanks for shooting. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Just keeps making more!
My baby's having my baby. Well, where'd you come from? You turd. I just want to fight the giant robot, not the little robot.
The legs will bring it down!
Oh, I'm dead. All right, I don't know if that was the right leg to attach there. Attach? Attack. Where's our vehicle? This place is so fucking big. This isn't cool. Like, I'm like all the way over here, and the architect's all the way over there. This is bad. I mean, on the plus side, it probably can't attack me all the way over here, but at the same time, I'm not closer to it so that I can actually attack it. Oh, no, I can't. Oh my god. Good. Good. It's exactly what I wanted. Maybe I'd be better off going to grab the vehicle and driving. Okay, hold on while it summons more friends. This is a really unfortunate one. I don't like this. I win. Oh, get out of here! I was just trying to conserve ammo. I'm an idiot.
It's multiplying.
Your mom's applying. No. Where's the other enemy? I guess we fight that other leg then. Okay. Not what I expected. Didn't mean to do that. Not good.
Multiplying.
Oh. Son of a bitch. All right, maybe old skin eater here sucks. Where's my vehicle? How far back is it? How the fuck did I park it so far back? Seriously, where are we? I don't even see it. Is it behind the rock? Shit, man. This is a bad setup.
Here they come.
This is a real bad setup. Like you.
So, you're a little sister, Peebee. What should I do when Sid refuses to acknowledge me? Architect!
I don't even know where the hell I was, to be perfectly honest, during that. Alright, we're gonna summon something, right? I went looking for cover, but there wasn't any cover nearby. Maybe that's a good side to go to. I like that. I like that. Maybe we'll hit that up. Screw this. Let's just run down there. It's gonna suck no matter what I do. If I had the vehicle, we would have been fine. Now that I don't, that makes this awful. The vehicle makes that way more viable. This is bad. Okay. Just annoying. I don't know how to stop that from happening, to be perfectly honest. They say don't let them. I don't know if there's a way to actually do that. My babies is making my babies.
We can take out its legs! Getting there?
Alright, well, I have no idea what's happening next.
Can't let it get away!
Oh, really? I don't know where it's going. Can't let it get away.
Aim for the leg!
What leg? Run like a coward!
Head exposed! Take it out! Now's our chance!
Move!
Reloading!
It's making babies! Aim for the leg!
Fucking kidding me. Damn it. Oof.
Made some friends!
Where are we going?
There it goes!
Woo! Alright, one more. Phase 3 is where shit gets real, though. Phase 3 is where shit gets real, though. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going. I'm coming down, but what the fuck am I doing?
The legs will bring it down!
No shit. You piece of shit. No, 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 no. Of course. I get fucking popped with.
It's multiplying!
Don't care if it's multiplying. Where the hell is the health up here? Great. Oh, we're doing a good job right now. Holy crap.
Making babies!
Not good.
Go for the leg!
Right now we need to run like a fucking coward.
No, PB!
Fuck! Oh, good. I don't know where the hell I am now. That's bad. Alright, we're good.
Peekaboo, shook ahead!
Did she get back up? Okay. Works.
Making babies!
Health. Ammo. This might be kind of bad. Guns, please. Thank you. Sucks. Ammo. It's gonna be a long ass fight. That's what this is turning into. Alright. It's not dead. Alright. Oh god. Kill it. Not now. No way! How did you get both off? Shit. Okay, that's not good. Fuck. Okay, yeah, good. I think we did it. Oh! Perfect. That actually went way quicker. That was like 3 or 4 tries. That was way faster than any other time I fought that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That was nice. Maybe that was 5 or 6. I don't think it was like a ton of them though. That was really good. That made me happy. I think I did an okay job there. Nice. Okay job. Maybe not a great job, but an okay job. That says to me that there's 2 cores left. Remnant cores. There might be more than that, but we need just 2 more. I mean, we still have Eldorado. Alright, I want stuff. Like health and ammo. That'd be great. What we got around here? There we go. There's some ammo. Perfect. Sweet. That was good. I think that went well. I think we earned ourselves a little mining along the way, huh? How about we mine a little bit? Just because I'm already out here and I don't feel like ever coming back here again. Holy crap. That was fun. Now we'll drown. The architects are tough. They are no joke. They take time to whittle down. I think every enemy, like in Mass Effect games, I think the same as Skyrim, enemies scale with you. And so it doesn't matter, you know, what level you're on, you're just gonna, you know, pound ass for a while. Which definitely gives, like, a balance to a game, so you can never out-level anything. At the same time, it's kind of disappointing because you never get to become, like, you know, a supreme god and murder everything. In, like, a shot or 2. Sometimes it's fun to be level 60 and punch a level 1 enemy right in the poopers. You know, and be like, yeah, I got you in that pooper. I popped your pooper. I chummed them chums.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
PB, do you really think this remnant stuff's gonna help us live here?
Level 60 mining, is that a thing?
You don't sound sure.
We'll find a way. Even if it's not remnant, I'm sure we will.
See all that titanium? I want to live in that. Alright, yeah. Let's take that. I don't really care so much about the mining. I think I have more than enough currently to satisfy anything I need. I think we're good for now, like if I do some stuff, but is that like a that's a RuneScape joke, isn't it? Totally a RuneScape joke. What is RuneScape? That's an MMO joke, isn't it? I played an MMO once. The only MMO I've ever played is Final Fantasy XIV, which I keep meaning to go back to, and I just don't do it. I wouldn't mind dipping my toe back into Final Fantasy XIV. The only reason why I dipped my toe into it was because I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, and I heard that it was like the most accessible, at least currently at the time, of the MMOs. Like, you could do a lot of stuff solo, and that was like my big selling point, was like, well, I don't know anyone that plays massively multiplayer online RPGs, so I was like, all right, well, you know, we'll try this out. And then I learned how much crack I can do in one day. The addictiveness of those games is absurd.
Via your mining interface.
Absurd. I would like to at some point. You know what? Good enough for me. Nope, that didn't That didn't clear it out. Out of zone again. MMOs are really addicting. If anyone didn't know that, they're really addicting. It's mean. It's mean. Aha.
This isn't how we
Perfect.
thought it was gonna go. But
All right. What did that say as far as the journal was concerned? Destroy head conduits. Take down the architect. What? Didn't I do that? Shut up. I didn't do that? What? Nuh-uh. I did that. I killed it. I murdered it good. I squeezed its plums for the ripening. There's still something on this planet that we have to do, I'm pretty sure. Scan for signs of Morga. We gotta do that.
I get to see a new galaxy.
No, you don't get to talk anymore. That's what you get to do, is not talk. Go look for this lady's sister when I was on the Great Bearning. That was actually really fun. I like the architects. They're cool. I mean, you gotta figure out your environment and know where to go and where to be, how to avoid their attacks and stuff, but they're fun. They're tough as nails, though. They are tough as nails. I did enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. I do plan on... I went all the way up until Heaven's Word. It's the last time I... Excuse me. That's the last time I played Final Fantasy XIV, was going into Heaven's Word, which was a lot of coolness. Literally a lot of coolness. And I've heard nothing but good things about the newest one, and I know that they're going to release another one not too long from now, another DLC. I guess it's exciting. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better
Well,
tell
that's
sister.
not good. Your sister's dead, yo.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
Yay, that's a great attitude about having a dead sister that you just found out about. Yeah, I'll be all right. Okay. All right. You inhuman human. Yeah, all right. It happens. What? Insurance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you know, I just took out this, you know, $2 million insurance accident policy on my sister. Everything will be fine. It was actually me. Wait. It wasn't me. It was totally me, but it wasn't me, but I did it. I did it. All right. So we can go to Aya. Just a tiny policy, you know, just a tiny policy. Nothing of any interest to anyone. Just farts. All right, so we'll go to Aya. We have a couple of things to do there. We've got some side stuff to do. I don't know, like, when we finished up doing some of the stuff on
Welcome back.
what was the planet we were just on? Murphy's. When we finished up there, we had like a big community meeting at the VidCom, and I think Vitra and Drac both had stuff they wanted us to investigate, but there was also the Archon, and I think a bunch of those are priority missions. Kadara, yeah, duh. I've ordered visible and some not so visible patrols to guard your outpost. The outcasts have already mounted a few attacks, but nothing we couldn't handle. As promised, I'll do everything in my power to keep your people safe. Cool beans. We appreciate your previous business and hope you enjoyed your unique power-packed homebrewed spirits. We're constantly improving and experimenting on new blends, so be sure to check back with us. Sincerely, Zed, founder of the Bauk. The Bauk? Be a bootleggers association on Kandar.
You have PvP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Ooh, I do. But now that we got Kandara fully, well, yeah, I guess it's fully upgraded, I can actually get something here that I wanted. Oh, right. Goods. But it was... Cuts, this is it. Cuts the penalty of all fusion mods. That's what I want. That's what I was holding off on. I don't know how good that'll do anything, but my big reason for not using mods was because of that. Those big-ass penalties, and I hope that helps. All right, what do we have here? Advanced training, more experience. I'm not too concerned about getting more experience. Consumable slot, always prepared. What is always prepared? Munitions. Oh. And I'm not so concerned about munitions right now. Maybe, though. More mining reduces the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Augmentation slots by 1. Sure, why not? I haven't used that yet, but you know, why not? I really don't want mining nodes. More mining makes me sadder. I don't know. What would be, like, maybe money? I don't give a shit about money, but money? Sure, we'll take money. Why not, right? Let's see here. I think I want some new weapons. was that a question? I think I'm good for now. I mean, I went the entire game up until this point without having this armor. So maybe holding off and like waiting until we get to whenever we're going to go into the last mission. I don't know why I did quotation marks there. Whenever I go into the last mission, maybe that's when I'll like grab the upgraded armor. But nothing says we can't research all of it, right? Oh, no. I can't research it though? Oh. Oh, all right. Fuck it, man. Who cares? Thought you'd at least be able to do that. What's the difference between this and the other one? Less ammo and less damage, but that's because of my mods on it. I don't think going up 1 level on the Dawn is going to make that much of a difference. We get 1 accuracy. I can hold off on that. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Whatever. It's nice to have these like extra little things, you know, inside your pocket, but at the same time, I don't care enough. Like,
Orbiting Kadara.
oh, this was for her.
Remnant architect.
This was for, I didn't realize fighting the architect was for her. All right, this Remnant Architect this Remnant Architect's programming directives have been interrupted. It is in an orbital standby mode and remains tethered to its home planet, Kadara. The Architect's armor suggests multiple self-repairs due to sulfuric acid exposure. Signal patterns indicate it is somehow monitoring Kadara's groundwater. So we beat it into submission, as we do. Wait, what? PB Remnant? Oh, God, I'm an idiot. We have to go talk to the Krogan. This is literally why we went here to Kadara again, was for PB. I have to talk to the Krogan. Thank you all for reminding me. What's chat here for? Durr. Alright, let's see here. That's she is allies and relationships. Remnant skin. There we go. Alright. What do we got here? Is he here? He's up. Did Veteran just call me an asshole? Oh my god. Dude, that was aggressive.
Be careful, Ryder. I know you think you've got an ally in the charlatan, but he's already lied to you once.
I don't trust him.
Oh, I'm definitely keeping an eye on Kadara politics. I'm not going to be used, or blindsided.
Good to hear. Anything you need, just holler.
She's not, like, she said keep moving, asshole. Was she talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? To me? I like how if I hit a certain pitch, my microphone just just cuts out. It's fair. I mean, it's why it's there.
Gil, you won't believe this.
Hey,
A
Peebs.
guy just tried to pass off a thermos for an ignition coil.
You've got to be kidding.
I have a thermos.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Puck?
What? How?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Terev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Crank it.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Her name's Palisaria? I'm calling her that from now on. What's up, Palisaria? What's the B part then? Palisaria Brumac. No, that's a thing from Gears of War. Palisaria. Boolump. Oh, I got problems.
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own.
I'm gonna squeeze your little cheek.
I'm sure you will. Just be smart.
I'll try. When I have a lead on getting Pac back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Oh shit, she got salty. Let's fuck it up. Wait for PB's contact. Aw, man. I just want to keep doing PB. She's bae. PB's bae. I guess we're done here then, though, right? We're just out of control running. Like Phoebe and Friends running. Just take off like we just don't care. I gotta pee again. I broke the seal. It was only an hour ago, but my bladder's screaming at me again. You break the seal, you gotta peel. Give me a couple seconds and I'll Wow. I pulled like one of my 3 hairs out of my head again. Stupid headphones. I got very little hair on my head left. You leave it in my head.
Ryder.
It looks like there's a lot up there. I got like some serious comb over action going on. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta alleviate my bladder again, and then we'll what we'll do. We'll go look at some things. I want to do a bunch of different stuff. I was thinking we'd continue PB, but I guess we can't. Be right back. Back. Watch out. Watch out. Can't believe I had that dumbass light on the whole time, man. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do next here. I mean, there's tons of things for us to do, but I don't know what I want to do. That's genuinely, like, the important thing is, what do I want to do? Lots of stuff to do, but what do I want? Let's see here. Do we have any more emails? Checking the email. We do. Bootluggers Association of Kandara. I was close. We appreciate your previous business and hope you enjoyed our unique power-packed home-brewed spirits. Oh, I already read that. I'm an idiot. Yep, typical me, being dumb. Alright, maybe we can go back to Nexus. I really want to go there, too. Eldarin? Eladin, Let's go to Aya. Yep, that's where my brain went. That's where my brain went. Let's go to Ion. We haven't been there today. Let's go check that out. See what kind of stuff we can find here. STREF stuff. We're gonna find the good stuff. I mean, there's something worthwhile here, right? I think we have like an embassy thing to do, and forgotten history. Yeah, we got to turn in the instrument, and we got to talk to the Moshai. That's right. We got to turn that in as well for Jaw. I like Jaw. Jaw might be my favorite companion so far. I like PB and Jaw. They're my favorite. Though I do like Vetra and Drac. I like the aliens. I like the aliens. My human companion friends don't interest me, but the aliens, they do it all for me. Liam and Cora. I do like Cora. Liam's alright. Liam's probably my least favorite out of them all. Not to say that there's anything wrong with Liam. I do like Liam. But I think he's my least favorite out of our friendly crew members.
Pathfinder, Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
For survival supplies, only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
Me into the city?
Don't be
I
pushy.
can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
It looks like he's got more.
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
All right. Well, he had a couple of things that we had to do. I can get a amplifier. I can get whatever I want. I'm a champion. I find stuff, I give stuff, I get stuff. I'm gonna eat all of your babies. Aw, I tried to jump. At least we should be able to do like a bunny hop. Oop. You know, just a cute little hop. Oop. God, you make me think that there's police outside my house. Don't whistle like that.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Please? Oh, you're just gonna sell them to me? Just give them to me. I don't wanna. Oh, 237 Mass Effect pennies. I'm broke. Alright. We have to go back to them. I can't, like, turn everything in at once. Please don't whistle again. You know what? Screw this. Where's the other stuff? Amplifier. Alright, let's go do that one.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Oh, I do. Let me buy it. I'm gonna sell all my salvage to you, but then I'm also gonna buy that. Now you're broke. That's a win for me. I feel like that's a win for me. Alright, we can get in there somehow. Like, that guy was like, yo, I'll sell you some seeds. And I was like, give me $8,000. And he was like, okay. Sucker. I would have taken $2.
I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I will stab him for you.
Before.
Don't worry, I'll stab him.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
Yeah, right?
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator.
Yeah.
I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
You need a gentle touch when dealing with the Solarians. They are, have a unique way of thinking.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
They have a very, binary way of looking at things. Yes or no.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project.
He
wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
But, you know, surprisingly, I mean, you look at Rex, and that dude had a great head on his shoulders. I mean, it's not to say that the Krogan couldn't be decent negotiators. Their just first thought is to stab people in the face.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Oh, yeah, we do.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
I mean, I would have sent Sloane Kelly, but she caught a bullet to the neck, face, chest. She ate a sniper rifle round. Didn't go well for her.
The ambassador's messages are overflowing again.
Is that really all that you have to say? Yeah, okay. Deliver quinoa. Quino. 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 How many points do I have? 98. Well, once we hit 100, I'll continue to not spend them as I currently am. Nothing's going to change. I'm going to continue to not spend my my skill points. Like, I don't need to spend anymore. I'm good. I got what I needed. I got the two things that I needed. Oh shit, man, sex! Look at their pelvises. I like the color blue too. Hold on. Don't you all turn away from me. Y'all necking? Oh, look at him thrust his. Oh my God. They getting freak. Oh, he put his hand out. Oh shit. We can't watch that. This is a family friendly stream.
You're one of Ambassador Reala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Oops. I'm guessing that conversation didn't go the way it should have. Touchins and muffins. I want a muffin, man. I could go there. I used to work at the University of Maryland, and right by campus there was this place called the Bagel Place. The Bagel Place was fantastic. They hadn't raised their prices in years. I don't know how they managed that, but they had good muffins there. They had a cappuccino muffin, and it was so good. So good. Why did I end up back in here? I thought I was going over there. Oh my God. Oh, I want a cappuccino muffin. That's all that I want. Like, my brain, for some reason, just degraded into thinking about cappuccino muffins. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, I want to go back behind me and then to the left. Maybe a blueberry muffin, but the cappuccino muffins are so good. So good. You just put them inside you and then you're like happy all day. You're like, yo, I had a cappuccino muffin. Like they had like the coffee flavor, but that sweet cappuccino taste. Oh, so good. So good. Made you just want to like be happy forever. This is not where I need to go. So we need to go around. I got you. I thought we could go the other way. We could not. Fair enough. I want to jam a muffin down. Do you know muffins were invented for the sole purpose of having cake for breakfast? If you look at the contents, like if you buy a muffin has more sugar than your standard donut from Dunkin' Donuts. That's fucking crazy to me. That's some crazy ass shit. And you know what? I like it. Because why else shouldn't have muffins been created other than to have cake for breakfast? We should always have
come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died.
Should always have cake for breakfast.
What's he doing here?
Wait, does Axel... So, Jaw has a big-ass crush on the Moshai. Does Axel also... Is he also, like, digging on her? I'm actually looking for you.
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant.
Blueberry.
Like the Ket. Even without exaltation, they change us.
Banana nut chocolate muffin. Boom. Got it. It's got some banana action. It could kill him if he has allergies. But I mean, it also could make him like have tight pants. And who doesn't want tight pants? Everyone wants tight pants. Men, women, we all want tight pants. So we give him tight pants. And cappuccino for the Moshe. Oh yeah, absolutely. She gets the best one. he gets the banana nut muffin. She gets the cappuccino for sure.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Blueberry. Dude, all right. Yeah, I mean, I like cappuccino, but I don't think there's anything better than blueberry. I love blueberries. Blueberries are the bee's knees.
I found the device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
Piece of cake.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Thank you for freeing Ven to Rafat Kadara. I'm told you saved him from execution.
I know you wanted to question him. Did you learn anything?
Enough to understand his motives. He lost his way. But I have hopes he'll find it again. Ephra wanted to punish him. I suggested Ven help tend Aya's gardens. He spent too long surrounded by death. He needs to reconnect with life.
How do we seduce the Moshe?
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
Oh!
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. A Vela comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
It's like questionception. It's inception of questions. Like we have a question and then there's another question of question of question of question. I dig it.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
Are you originally from Aya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
Aww. I thought y'all was getting nasty.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshe.
Licking eyeballs.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshite, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
Okay.
Thank you, Moshai.
You wanna
Ishare.
fade away into my ship? Maybe, kinda, you know?
Thank you for freeing Ven Teref at Kadara. I'm told you saved him from execution.
What will you do with him? Are there prisons here?
Ephra wanted to punish him. He spent too long surrounded.
I just wanted to look at the data pad. Moshai Sepha. After years of staring at these vault plans, so much of it still remains a mystery. Not that we haven't tried, still after what happened, maybe it's best to leave the vault alone now. We've spent so long on Aya striving to learn whatever we can about the Remnant and the amazing constructs. I see our future in these Remnant plans. Call it intuition, scientific intuition if you will, but I've marked it down here for posterity. We'll see what unfolds. Yeah, we will. Wait, what's going to unfold? Notes regarding exaltation. That's what it's called, exaltation. The question isn't how the Ket genetically modify us, but why. If exaltation is their reproductive process, Ket are a model of inefficiency. If they can transform one life form into something so radically different, then surely the Ket must also be capable of creating clones. Wouldn't that provide more satisfactory results, especially for a xenophobic culture? The goal of incorporating useful genetic material from other species into baseline Ket genetic material doesn't fully explain the level of effort they expand. Exaltation is a lengthy and labor-intensive activity. What I witnessed at the facility didn't feel like mass production. It was almost religious. There's so much about our enemy I need to understand. I agree. It was a very religious kind of ceremony, which was weird. I don't like weird, but I'd put my mouth on it. I don't want to put my mouth. Oh. Got him. All right, where the hell am I? How did I get in here? I just wanted to give somebody a bone or something like that. Where's our friend? Oh, there she is. This is who I wanted to go talk to. Her.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Avella.
Any good news for me?
I got a muffin.
I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
I can't imagine losing everything that way.
You left your culture behind. This isn't much different. In any case, relics like this help us.
Oh, I meant to flirt with her. God damn it.
Stars guide your travels.
I like her purple outfit, and that's good for flirting because I have purple hair. We're besties. It's a shame that I couldn't seduce Sloane because, you know, purple. Hello? Ah! No! You talk to the Angaran.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous.
True that.
Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
I like the Moshai. I really like the Moshai. Hello?
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Simadana!
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Oh, my friend's not dead. Okay. It could be, though. Would you like to be dead?
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a ket. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Sounds like a racist to me. You sound like a racist to me. Oh, that's my boyfriend.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
I don't know what's happening there. There's like the like, you know, heart love, and then there's like the friendship thing. I don't know what is what there with Jaw. Like, I'm not trying to seduce Jaw, but at the same time, you know, maybe I'd seduce Jaw. You know, like, what's up, dude? But also at the same time, like, I don't understand. Whoa, fire tornadoes? I don't think we should live on this planet. I don't know what that, like, stick figure versus heart is. Strange. Is that like bond in friendship or like bond in bed with boners? Now. All right. I thought I was going downstairs, so there was something in here. Bond with boner.
No
Look at
entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
You don't tell me what to do. I will lick you.
We're new to the attack here, Ty. I didn't know if
Yeah, you?
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Money. Yep. I'm rich. Don't worry. I don't remember getting that, but at the same time, cool. I don't know what we're doing here, but all right. Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing?
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
I'll tell you what I'm going to focus on. Everything else. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay. There is something here. Scan resistance all. This motherfucker, I'm gonna pop
I
him.
detect the infrared dye Silvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
What's up, dude?
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him?
Nope.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
Laser
It's
tag,
hard to
right?
explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
That actually says something. Like, people are willing to give up their time on, like, heaven for the most part for other people. That's really cool. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's a sacrifice that you don't need to make, and yet they're willing to make it for strangers they don't know. I like that. It's touching. Very nice. Very, very nice. What else do we have here? Did we finish everything? We've got this and this, so we can... Oh. Alright, we'll just wander back. I like that. Yeah, that was honestly, when I saw that arena, that was the first thing I thought was they were playing laser tag. That was seriously the first thing I was just like, oh shit, they playing laser tag here. Back in the 80s for a Christmas, my parents bought, I mean, laser tag was big for a while, and my parents bought me and my older sister like I don't know what it was called, but we each got a vest. We got one of those like targeters that were Velcro, and we got a gun. It was awesome. It was awesome because then not only did we get that, our neighbors, like we had a bunch of like neighbors that were at least in similar age range to us, and a bunch of them ended up getting like laser tag as well. I don't know if it was like a parent's effort to kind of like each kid got like some different kind of like laser tag thing. But I think like all the parents somehow like coordinated to give like all the kids laser tag. Dude, it was great. It was great. It was great. It was great. We all like went out and just started like laser tagging the hell out of each other for a while until everyone got bored of laser tag, which I never got bored of laser tag. All I wanted to do was play laser tag. But other people got bored of it. It's because I was too good. It's because I was too good. Probably because I annoyed the shit out of people about it. And they were like, yeah, we don't want to do this anymore. But nonetheless.
Good to see you.
What the hell? I thought... Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I was going to see her.
Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
That makes me feel better. That actually makes me feel better. That kind of makes me happy. I know. I got quinoa seeds, man. Dude, I'll just give up the damn seed. Dude, quinoa is so good. I went out the wrong exit. I could, like, rice, quinoa, grains, man, I could eat that shit every day. Every day. I could just have a giant bowl of it. Oh, I'd be so happy. I'm gonna go down. I'm done streaming. I'm just gonna make a big ass bowl of quinoa. Quinoa and hot sauce. Alright, so we go through and to the right. That's what I'm gonna do. Quinoa and hot sauce. Nobody knows unless you had quinoa and hot sauce. You don't know. Delicious. Goddamn delicious. Hot sauce. It's quinoa. Hell yeah.
When you have a moment, we should talk.
Okay, I'm right here. I literally can't interact with you. That's weird. All right, what if I highlight them? I can't highlight them either? What the hell? All right, I'll be back. Also, I'm here now. I'm back. I have a moment. This game is so damn broken. This is so damn broken.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? We'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
But I mean, like, I was honest with them. All right, let's see if we can talk to this guy again. If I can't, we'll reload. Usually it just takes something like that. Yeah, I figured as much. All right, let's save. And then game, load latest saving. That should probably do it, right?
When you have a moment, we should talk. Pathfinder.
Stupid video
This is a
games.
tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
It's a privilege to meet you. Tell me about yourself.
I'm something of a pathfinder myself. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Oh, absolutely.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it, though. Oh, we can steal that? Hell yeah. Stealing's my game. Nothing to see here. We have raid over there. All right. Oh, that's right. That guy wanted all that stuff. So we have shit to return to him. Or, well, give to him.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Also?
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
But also...
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I did it. I'm amazing. Looks like that's everything here. Sometimes there's like stuff that doesn't pop up on the mini-map, but that appears to be everything. Okay. What do we have next? We'll go check out our email, and then, God, that's a good planet. We should...
Ryder.
Check your email from PB? Oh, she done sent me an email? Hey, I've discovered someone who can help us find Pac. He might need a little convincing when we get to Kadara port. We meet in the bar, please. Let's go get my bot back. Oh, girl, you got no idea. I will bot back so hard. What does that mean?
I'm picking up something.
What? Where? Here?
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
What do we get? This better be the burrito. I've been looking for space burritos for a long time. It doesn't look like a burrito to me.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean
It's gone?
destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
It's debris. Oh, all right. Where is Kadar over here? God, there's just so much to do in this game. The last time I looked, the game said I had 43% of it done. That ain't that much. How am I gonna get to 100? Like, my first day playing this game, it was like, you've done 10% of the game. And I was like, nice. That's satisfying. 10% already? That's beautiful. Not cotton. It's gone up like 2% every day since then. I don't... obviously, I don't get how the percentages work in this game. You've done 10%. You've done 0% today. What? 0. Nonsensical. No, 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 no. Corners. Corners are difficult. Doors are hard also. I hate the fact that it takes 9 minutes to open a door here. I press harder on the Y button to make it go faster. It doesn't open faster. Oh, you hanging out with my girl? You better not.
You are my new best friend.
Nuh-uh.
Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here's been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
I trust he's telling you what you need to know?
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
What happened to your eyeball, dude? I'll fix it for you.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think?
You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway.
I hug.
So why take an extra beating?
All right. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
Hug beatings. Eladan. Wait, you talking to me, Liam?
That was the strongest drink I could think of.
I'll give you a hug.
Charlotte takes control, and everything is pretty much the same, looks like.
Stability was the goal. And allies.
Well, I have a bar full of allies. As long as I'm buying. Sounds like diplomacy to me.
Oh, Liam. I kind of expected like a little bit more of something there, but at the same time, all right, you know, it's cool. It's cool. I thought we were gonna like do some mission. We have to go to Eladan. That's fine. Like, it's if we can consolidate things and force things into like one. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hit the wrong button. If we can consolidate things, that would make life easier. Like, once we start going to, like, the same planets and stuff like that, that's good. Yeah. I just wanted to go back to our ship. But instead, I'm an idiot and I can't hit the button that goes back to the ship. What is it? X? Oh, God. X is such a dumb button to hit. I love it. All right. But I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I think we're going to call it here. I take Sundays off. So I will be back on Monday and we will continue more of this. I thought that I was going to make more progress than this tonight. There are so many side quests to do in this game. There's just an obscene amount. Like, you like make progress in doing side quests and they're like, wait, here's 19 more to do. I'm not opposed to it, don't get me wrong. I like all the stuff. Where are we now? 50. Oh, we did 7%. Oh, sniggity snap. We're 50% of the way through the game. So it looks like only another 75 more hours. Oh my God, I swear to God, there better not be 75 more hours of game left. There better not be. I like this game. I don't want 75 more hours of game left. This has been fun. I mean, regardless, we're still doing things. We're accomplishing stuff. I'm having fun, to be perfectly honest. That's really all at the end of the day that really matters, is that I'm enjoying myself, and I am 100% enjoying myself. That is absolutely what's going on. So there is that. But I think that is going to do it for me today. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't had food in a while. Actually didn't eat a whole lot. I had a huge dinner. I ate a huge bowl of salad. It was a huge fucking bowl of salad. But I think that's going to do it for me tonight. So, thanks everyone for hanging out and chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, Sunday's like my one evening off. I stream every other day of the week. I start usually around 10:30 and go for quite a while. But I will be back on Monday. I'm really addicted to this. I'm like fully head on tempted to play tomorrow evening. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. I always tantalize the Sunday stream, but the Sunday stream doesn't happen often. It's just I dangle it. And I'm just like, oh, look, here it is, right here. Get that carrot, you donkey. Or donkey. Sure. But I'll be back on Monday. We'll continue some more Mass Effect and Draw. I can't believe we're 75 hours into this. That's nuts. There's still so much more to do. I don't think it's as much. I think we're closing in on the end. I think the percentages are going to start to like leap up. I think like the planets and the story stuff are the big ones, and everything is going to start to fall into place. I think Eladin is probably the last planet that we have to explore. It'll probably be another big one, I'm assuming. And then we'll have a bunch of like side quests and stuff to do. We've got a ton of them, and I've ignored a bunch of them. The only one that we finished was Liam, and he still has a couple of other things. But there's a ton of like character stuff to do. We still have Vetra and Drac and Cora and still obviously PB and Jaw. And then there's like a handful of other characters. There's still so many side quests and stuff to do. I don't know where we'll jump in next either, but that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. I will say, let's see if there's somebody that I currently know streaming that we can go in and like say hey and raid, but yeah, I've been going for about 7.5 hours. I think I am good and ready to call it here. Let's see if there's somebody I know streaming. No. I rated somebody yesterday playing Mass Effect, and I was not a fan of that raid. Ran into like some random person, and I did not enjoy that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it tonight. I think I'm just gonna grab some food and like I don't feel like hanging out and like talking. I feel like a salty person right now for some reason. I'm not. I don't feel like being more conversive with stuff and hanging out and chatting with somebody. So I'm just gonna call it there tonight. Normally I'd say let's like hit somebody up, but I'll be me tonight, and I'll be back Monday evening. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Enjoy yourself today, and I'll be back on Monday. Peace out.